Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Good morning to you. Hopefully you guys are ready for a full day of trading. Let's go ahead and see who we got on the chat today. What's up, Joey? What's up, One Eye? Good morning. And good morning, Future Fits. Good morning to everyone in the background as well. Hopefully you guys are feeling all right. We've got a little bit of chop overnight. We've had a move up, move down, kind of just hovering around close to that daily open, and we do have a level up here that I want to zoom out on. I'm going to show you guys real quick here. We do have a level here that I took off, but I'm going to put it back on here, and that is these higher highs we're making on these wicks up here. Right now, we might be able to pull this out a little bit further. This could be a trend that's been happening ever since over here. So we had this trend where we're supporting a bunch of times here. We broke it, and we've attempted to break back in several times here. This right here is the most dramatic and most successful break back into the trend. And I will say it also has taken out most of the liquidity that's been up here. Now, remember, when they make these dramatic moves down, the market makers, when they make these dramatic moves down, there's a lot of orders that are left behind in here. And the market makers are taking these orders to the upside as everyone's shorting this, right? So as they're making these orders to the upside, they're in loss, you know, when they're up here, when the price comes down here, because they went long, so everyone else can go short. So they got to come and bring price back up to close out those positions up here. Now, once they close out those positions, the rest is really kind of anyone's guess what they could do here. Do they continue to rally this thing higher? Is there any demand to go higher? Have they already fulfilled their need of taking back that liquidity, and now maybe they drop this thing down? Well, it is hard to say, but I am in the camp where I think they had to bring this back to this level. There was so much demand up here, they had to bring it back to this level. Now, it's going to be fun to watch to see what happens here. We do have a pretty much make or break level here with what we're seeing. So this is going to be interesting what we get this week, because there is earnings also coming out this week. Tesla reports this week, and a whole bunch of other events going on this week. CPI on Friday. So it's going to be an interesting one. Let's go ahead and look at the 15-minute, see if we catch anything here in the 15-minute. On a 30-minute, we did have an area up here that looks like it could be possible. Big resistance. Let's look at it really quick again. We had a big move up higher here on the 30-minute, and then we got kind of shut down with good volume to the downside once again. This area here looks like it's a dump zone. We also have the daily open there. This area I'm keeping my eye on. 15 minutes, pretty much a similar story here with a lot of volume to the upside. Shot down here pretty hard with some dramatic candles. So I will be looking for any opportunities off of maybe the daily open if we get rejected again, or maybe some support down here in these lower levels. We have support on the overnight low, maybe the orb high from yesterday, previous week's high here. And we also have this level down here that I saw a bearish volume to bullish volume flip here around 120. Okay, so that's what I'm looking at there. And on the 5-minute, probably gonna see more of the same here. So far, we're not really seeing a bounce or attempt to bounce yet. Yeah, that's pretty much it there. So my idea for the day is a possible move down to some of those lower levels, or if we're going to go higher, we have to break through back above the trend line and above the daily open to see if we can find any higher prices up there. All right, and then this is our 1 minute right now, showing pretty big volume right now, trying to make this attempt to go higher. So we will see. Good morning, Eva. What's up, DTF? What's up, C, K Dog, RP, and Candidly, Camilla. Good morning, everyone. If you guys are feeling all right, go ahead and hit those likes, guys, if you would not mind. All right, so we're getting some good volume here, pumping right now to the upside. I'm gonna try a quick long here on the, what is this? This is the Tradeify growth account. Try this long up to 300 and 300. Let's see, probably not, but we'll see. 299. We'll see if it hits. Jerry Arroyo, Protector, feel good. What's going on, guys? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys are feeling all right this morning. Have a quick little long in here. Let's see if it plays out. Long position is at 285. TP is at 299. Stop is down here at the low. Actually, I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna raise it up to about 276. We'll see. All right, guys. Let's see what we get today. Hopefully, no AWS outages today. Hopefully, we're all right. Positive delta starting to creep in big time here, as you can see. ATRs right now are at ATRs right now at a 6.25. See if they can get this pushed back up to close to VWAP. Market opens in just about a minute and a half. Let's see if they make this push. It stops at break even. Looks like pretty good momentum right now. Hopefully we can get a move to that 299 level. All right, I'll take it off. Looks like it is moving back down a bit. $294, $295. 297, 298, and would have been a TP right there. I was long too, Cody. I just took profits on a small little trade there pre-market. All right, market's going to be opening here, guys. So look alive. We'll see what we end up getting and seeing here at the open. 30 seconds to count down. Strong power move up here to the upside. All right, let's see what kind of action we get here. 9:30. Market is open. TP would have been hit right there. Beautiful move to the upside. Obviously, you guys know why we took that loan there. We had a manipulation down, followed by some high volume to the upside. And then we had the absorption, and we had some nice power long moves there as well. Oof, huge delta to the downside right now. Looks like they're unloading at the VWAP. Big move down, got pretty much absorbed most of it for now. See if we get a directional open or if we're going to get a chop like we did the other day. Yesterday was very directional, straight up. Let's see what happens today. If we get a move higher again to go for those all-time highs, or do we start retracing most of this move? Right now it looks like we might have gotten a delta trap to the downside there, a big power move to the downside. Let's see if they continue bringing it down or if they're going to bring it right back up. Right now it's downside. Rejection from that VWAP. Watch yourselves around the 260 level. Could be a little bounce at 260. She decides to move. If she decides to move lower. We have the overnight low at 251. Yeah, looks like a very strong push down right now. Looks like they're absorbing most of this move. Got that bounce from 260 as expected there. Let's see how long they hold it for. Watch this low zone right here. Possible rejection once more. This looks like it'll be absorption if we can close green to get a rejection up at 300 possibly. All right, she's pushing up into that 300 dump level. Let's see if she can get there. Right now, she's looking pretty good. I'm gonna take a little shot at it. Maybe here we get a 300 tap. See if we can get these aggressive buyers to step in. As of right now, they are not. Still absorbing though. Buyers are still absorbing, but not stepping up aggressively. Limit buyers are stepping in though, but aggressive buyers are not. Starting to get some buyers to show up, but not as fast as I'd like to see them. Here we go. Let's see if they can start going. 1 second, guys. Hold on, guys. Still hanging in there. Looks like they're having a super hard time here at this 280 level. It's not looking too good. Might end up getting out of this trade here early. We'll see. So they're going to dump this thing here. Yeah, they dumped it. All right, we're out of it. We're out of it. Looks like they're going to want to sweep this level here at 265 first before doing anything. All right, we're going to go with the short instead. Looks like the short might be the way to go here. Overnight low is stacked at 251. Let's see if that'll be the way that she wants to go here. $271. $292. All right, we got the TP on it. Looks like it was just a move shy of the VWAP to drop it back down. Overnight low has been taken. Nice rejection move. Morning, Joey. Morning, code K Dog. What's up, King 6758? What's no bias, right? No bias is the best thing. No bias is the best. We will see. What the next move is here. All right, now it looks like the market is still looking for lower prices. No signs of recovery yet. What's up, Sam B? This has got some juice right here. Like you guys said, today it'll be a down only day. Yesterday was up only. Today it'll be down only. Getting everybody's heads all scrambled. The push is strong with this one. It's like a super aggressive push higher here. High volume. I'm gonna try it, see if it gives us a little bit of a move. Shorts have the momentum here. I'm trying a continuation of this push, but right now we got a full retracement of the candle almost. Yeah, looks like we're going to continue. Continuation. All right, no move. All right. Trying to sweep of the liquidity of the high volume candle. If this breaks above, yeah, it looks like we may 280 may have a little resistance. Had a huge pop there. Don't see any need in risking anything here if it comes back down. If we catch some momentum still higher, then that's great. Risk is off. High delta coming in right now for buyers. First TP is at 78, which would be here. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if she'll go. Looks pretty strong. Nice art. What's going on, Con? Good morning, brother. Failed breakout of the ORL. Thank you. Pretty clean price action yesterday, so I expect the same similar price action back down at 25K. And we might do that. I think there's a little bit of liquidity up here still that they may want to grab before bringing it down. Yeah, it's giving it up here. She's giving it up. You can't even get her to go to 278, 280. Looks like she's giving it up. Sellers are stepping in big time. Crushing that delta. Maybe they can hold that overnight low. All right, a little bit of rush coming back in. Not so much. Nope, nope, nope. Out. Sellers are stupid strong this morning. Couldn't even get her to get to 280. Terrible, terrible. Yeah, nothing but sells today. Nothing but shorts. Good job, Art. Art's killing it here. Yeah, looks like they're going to want to go for these lower lows. What's up, Vonnie? Project X is not down still. It's good right now. Nice job, S-Dub. Watching this level here at 200 below where we are now at this 212 level. We do have previous week's high, and we have this major level here I'm looking at is 120. Looks like they're wanting to push this down now. Price is looking really heavy. Green's looking for 186. There's a decent chance we could retest these overnight lows here at 251. All right, good chance he could try that 250. See what we get here. All right, Delta is starting to kick in here. It is starting to kick in for buyers. We did put in a sweep. So we had a high volume candle there. These buyers are strong in here because of this candle we saw there. There are aggressive buyers. They then put in another manipulation down with a absorption candle, and that very next absorption candle, that very next candle swept the absorption candle. That was my signal to try this long. Once the delta kicked in, it did. We took 5 micros off there at 250, and we're letting one run. If it continues to go, if not, then it's fine. We'll look for some shorts here too. See if there's a shorting opportunity soon. Still got my eye on that 300 level possibly. If not, maybe even higher if they decide to go test that all-time high. Volatility is dropping quickly. Bitcoin's coming up. Gold has come down considerably. We almost hit 4,400 there. We did hit 4,400, did we? We hit 43.98 overnight. That's insane. Now gold has dumped pretty hard. Wow. Gold. Yeah, we're stopped at a break even there. Gold, 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 gold. Wow, gold has come down a lot, guys. And gold has come down a crazy amount. Haven't really seen much volume back this move up. I still do like a move up to at least 280 to get rejected from there, but may not go that high. ATR is a 16 right now. It's pretty high. They're pushing this thing pretty hard. Red wave's getting bigger. Big absorption. All right, looks like they are just creating some sort of a base here to move this price higher, or this is just a trap to get bulls in, and they're going to dump this thing down much lower. Kind of leaning towards that second option here. It's not looking the greatest, failing to make higher highs. I'm gonna wait for some sort of trap looking move. Yeah, looks like the delta's getting a lot stronger. Buyers are controlling. ATRs are pretty good right now, 16 on the 1 minute. All right, let's see what ends up happening. Big delta coming in for buyers. On the 5 minute at least. They're dumping her. Looking for the mid 260s here. All right, got him. Almost got him. Yeah, I got it on that one. Almost got it on this one. Yeah, stop that break even. All right, they are pushing this thing higher. ES is making a good recovery with good delta. YM did the same, and RTY doing the same. Gold dropping. BTC is ripping back up to 110. Oil looks like it's climbing too. Volatility's dropped tremendously, and Nvidia looks like it wants to get back above 180. We're gonna hit a tap of that VWAP. Obviously, after getting stopped out here, that sucks. I was a little bit too early to the longs here when I got in long here, but these were some good longs, and they just were making quite a base here, man. Crazy base. On a 15-minute, looks perfect. Oh yeah, on a 15-minute, I didn't even see that. That's amazing. That's really nice looking on a 15-minute. Oof. Yeah, too bad I got stopped out on this move. Man, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I went to break even on that last move. Longs coming into play. Yeah, I was a little early to them, but I was getting into them here and in here. Everything was looking really good. The indicator did predict that pretty well. We had the high volume here. Sweep that high volume would have gave me a nice scalp. And we came back down, put in this absorption candle. Then they swept the absorption candle. If you gotta look closely. They swept the absorption candle, then took off again. Would have been another great scalp. But this is where the real action started to come into play, is when we started getting the power longs. Once we got the power longs, that was the real move. So congrats to anybody who went off of the indicator. I tried to. I just moved my stop to break even too quickly on this pump. And I did get it on my other account though, so we're back in the green there. Yeah, Bitcoin is flying. It is moving higher. Huge pump on that last 30 minutes. 2,000 point pump in the last 30 minutes. Cross VWAP? Yeah, I see that. I'm good, Con. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm just focused. I'm trying to focus here on these charts, man. I'm trying to focus, man. I pissed off. I'm not in that. Oh, you're pissed off? Or you can't really predict these things. I mean, sometimes these things are the real deal, these indications you're seeing here, and sometimes, you know, they're a fake out to continue lower. So, even in here, I was second guessing myself. I'm like, should I be looking at these longs or should I be looking at shorts? I was doubting myself for a moment there, but I was like, I gotta trust what the chart is showing me. Even though I was early to some of these longs and I didn't take profits when I should have, the move finally came here. Unfortunately, I only got in on one of my accounts. I didn't get in on the other one because it got stopped out at break even like a doofus. All right, we're getting a little bit of a hesitation here at the VWAP. We got a pump level down here. We'll see if that holds. Which indicator is this, Edgar? This is the Smooth Trader Concepts. It's an indicator I created if you want to check it out. There's a link for it down below, and there's also a link for it in the pinned chat. Project X is nice, right? Did anybody make money on Project X yesterday? And Project X prop firm did not honor it. I read somewhere on X that they were not going to honor any profits made yesterday, even after the AWS outage was over. So this might have some potential here. Delta's coming in real strong on this move. They wiped all trades, profit or losses unless you pass the combine. Really? Did anybody make money yesterday and get screwed? Did that happen to anybody here? Because I made some money on my Influencers Cup and they honored it. Did anyone lose money and take the W? Yeah, I mean, that too. Did anybody lose money and get the pass? That was you, Patrick? You made money or lost money? Yeah, that was a crazy push on the Delta here, and they came to sweep it here, and maybe they're going to push it down even further. It's not looking too good. Getting a power short signal on the 5-minute right now. We need about another 4 minutes to confirm it, but it's starting to materialize. Edgar Martinez, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, brother. No high volume yet here to the upside on the right side of the V. That's what's not really making me trust this move higher too much just yet. I think we could have a good chance to pop back into this 240 zone down here, but we'll see. These bears are trying. Yeah, there we go. We're right into that that pump zone. Let's see if it'll hold. These bears are not playing today. These bears are not playing. There we go. Got the manipulation candle. Let's see if we end up getting any absorption after this. This could be a heavy sell-off. Pump zone. They didn't even know the pump zone was there. Five minutes starting to look really heavy. This is not a currency pair. This is the Nasdaq Futures, Sariki. Hope you enjoy it, though. It's better than Forex. It is better than Forex, in my opinion. Good job, Sambi. Nice tap of the VWAP here, right back down. What a candle here on a 5-minute. That was a huge candle. Love the diamonds. How can you be a part of it, Sariki? Well, you can start off by watching for a while and do some paper trading. And once you're done paper trading, you can use a prop firm. I have a list of them down below in the description of this video. Nice job, Art. Art's killing it here. Art is killing it. The art of the trade. Got another sweep. Are we going to follow through? Don't have any delta coming in just yet. All the volume this morning has been to the downside so far. No real volume to the upside. The only thing we've gotten there are some absorptions, some delta pushes, but no real volume. Yeah, we could get a rejection from 230. I'm also looking at a possible rejection from up here. These are two levels we got to keep our eye on. We do have that. And we have also the one above it. Two levels we got to look out for. Do we have a mentorship program? Yeah, it's called the STARS program. You can check it out in our Discord. The link to the Discord is also pinned in the chat or down below. And it's more like a group coaching, group accountability. Sariki, do you use your indicator for all trades? Yeah, I'm watching my indicator right now. We just got the absorption here, which I like. And I'm thinking that if we sweep this, one more time, I would like to take the long here. If not, I might just take it if we get a power long. I'll see if we can possibly get a. These are some of the things you guys can learn in our free tutorial playlist that's down below, also in the description of the video, on how to use the Smooth Trader indicator. Could get a rejection here. Very high chance we could. But I'm watching her here. Possible move to the upside. Signs are there, but we gotta be careful. Maybe we get another sweep here. One more drop and a sweep. But we got a lot of sweeps already. Rejection of the ORL, yeah, I see it. Not looking too strong yet. No real delta kicking in. No volume, definitely no volume to the upside kicking in yet. All right, we're getting a sweep here of the absorption level, and let's see if they sweep also the 200 level. There's a level right below us here that is previous week's high. She might be gunning for that there. We got the rejection of the 230. Delta's coming in. We'll see if it holds. I got a TP at 236. If it goes, we'll see. All right, we got our TP there. Nice move. Looks like it might start going. What's going on, Lunchbox? What time does the indicator work the best? The clearest signals are on the 5 minute, and then your entries can be on a smaller time frame. But I have traders that use it that love it on the 5 second, 15 second. I've personally have traded on the 15 second. I've gotten great results. What's up, Laughter? What's the name of the bookmap channel again? The bookmap channel is Alex WB, I think. Yeah, he has a really good bookmap channel. Reason I took this long here is because we had the manipulation candles down. Then we got the absorption, which I tell you guys about this all the time. We got the absorption, and then we got the sweep of the absorption right here. After they sweep the absorption, we found some delta coming in. So I went long here with a 15-point scalp, and we TP'd. That is covered in the Smooth Trader cheat sheet that I created for anyone who's using the indicator system. That one is called here, it's a bullish reversal, obviously. This bullish reversal is a sweep of major level reversal, reversal, and it's an absorption candle. So sweep of major level, reversal, absorption candle. So let's look at this. What do they do here? Let me show you what they do. This is what they do a lot of times. A lot of times this is what they do. They have the high volume coming down. We have the absorption candles. Then they sweep it one more time, as you see here, one more absorption sweep. And then they have another entry after it. Could be an absorption candle, or it could just be high delta, high volume, whatever you get. But they do this all the time. They bring it down with momentum, they absorb, and then they sweep the absorption, and then they bring it up. Now, you also would have a better probability of success if you look at the delta and you see that we had a high delta flush to the downside, and then you start to have positive delta popping up after that. So if you see that, those are good indicators to get you to get into a trade if that is fitting your confirmation, otherwise your bias, right? Good indications. Yeah, I should have kept it to 250. I was looking at 250 also. Clean 5 minute reversal. Yeah, arts of it on a 15 second all day. Is this for TradingView? Yeah, Shaq, it's for TradingView. Check it out. The link for it is down below. It's very inexpensive. It's less than $1.66 a day if you choose to try it out for 30 days. And if you do try it out for 30 days and you love it, you can get 2 months for free by going with the yearly option. But it's very inexpensive. I wanted to keep it that way purposely. All right, very nice move. This is the level that I was looking at. Possibly should have where I should have taken profits. But good move either way. Good move. Bonnie's always grateful for everyone's input. We're getting a rejection from 260. Why? Because we had this high volume candle here. This pink diamond indicates a high volume. And there are a lot of aggressive sellers in here. So we got right back up to where that move originated from. As you can see, we're having a little bit of resistance there. Now what happens now is anyone's guess. I still have not seen a high volume candle to the upside. No, the indicator is not free, Kanagi. Anything that's worth it is not going to be free. The only way you can get it for free is if you join the giveaway and you get it for a 30-day free trial. I'm sure you spend more money, Kanagi, on prop firms, and I know I have. And this, if this gives you a slight edge, it'll help. Diddy time, says Con. No, you're good, Jack. No, you're good, man. Where's the explainer videos? They're down below in the description of this video. You have a whole playlist of tutorials and 101s on how to use the indicator effectively. Tell about the indicator, how it works. Well, I have a whole playlist dedicated to that, Kanagi, right down below. I'm not going to bore all the traders on here because they hear it every day, all day. I'm not going to go over it. I will go over it as I take trades like I just did. High volume, this is the fake out. Absorption, this shows you that there are buyers willing to support this level because these are limit order buyers, strong limit order buyers. They're absorbing delta. You see red delta, green candle. This is what is called an absorption, or some people refer to it as what's that called? Not an absorption, but some people call it a divergence. It could be a divergence because price is diverging from delta. So as you see this, your ear should go up, your antenna should go up and be like, oh, okay, there's something going on here. Normally what they do is when they give you a sign like this, they might sweep it. Majority of times they sweep it one more time. And then after you start to see delta kicking in, that's your indication that they're going to start pushing this thing. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. It happens a lot. I must be a genius to create this. No, I just saw a lot of things happening over and over on the markets, and I teamed up with Flux Charts, who are geniuses at creating indicators, and we put our heads together. They use their technical prowess, and I use my trading 101 that I've learned from trading the market. Basically, what you're trading is you're trading order flow, but a simplified version of it. You can look at Bookmap, you could look at the DOM, and you can look at a lot of other things and come up with the same outcome, same kind of data that you're getting here, but you're getting it at a very user-friendly type of way. Now, the biggest thing is trade on the right side of the trade of the market, right? A lot of times I try to catch reversals, and they don't always reverse for me. So after trying a few times and seeing that price is just very, very stubborn, then I tend to give up. And if the reversal never comes, then obviously just start to look for trades that are in that direction. I start to look for trades that are in the direction initially when we go from a green to a red or a red to a green wave. But since this wave today started very kind of like wishy-washy around 9:30, there was really not a great indication for really strong indication for either direction. But we did get this in the morning. We got a strong move to the upside because we got manipulation down, and then we got sellers hit a brick wall, and then buyers took over with high volume. So these red diamonds, right here, these mean high volume to the downside. Then sellers hit a brick wall because price started to climb back up, and then we had buyers step in here with high volume to the upside. This was an indication for me to get long here once we started seeing the absorption and the power longs, the PLs, the power longs. We took a long here, took profits on it, and then as soon as the market opened, we got the same thing happening. We had the high volume to the upside here with this teal candle. You see this teal candle right here with a teal diamond. And then right afterwards, we got high volume to the downside. So this was a shift in who was in control of the market. High volume up, high volume down. This made for a good short, and the short started to catch some trouble when we got to the overnight. We got to these, where did we see? We haven't gotten to the overnight lows yet, did we? No, where are our overnight lows? Did they disappear? Yeah, the overnight lows. Yeah, right there. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Oh, okay. I see why. Couldn't see it because it's lining up. Right here, overnight lows. 250. Yeah, that 250 level is when we started to see some kind of breaks being pumped here because we got the high volume candle back up. So when I saw this high volume candle back up, that's when I'm like, oh, okay, they're going to probably try to reverse this market soon. Then I saw them sweep this level and then bring it back up, sweep it again, bring it back up. And I'm like, all right, they're attempting here to hold price where we are. So when I saw the high volume down, absorption, sweep again, it gave us a good little move up to the upside. Now, I'm not saying we're going to go, you know, to set a new all-time high here, but at least gave you enough to get a good winning trade. Still haven't seen any green candles happen here on this potential reversal to the upside. Once we see those on the 1 minute, then I'll feel better about this move. But as of right now, we're just kind of chopping. The 15 minute does have a green candle down here, but it's also looking pretty choppy. But the 1 minute here is telling us that right now they haven't really put in that volume yet to propel us. Once we see a bright green diamond candle, that means that it's game time and they're looking to push this price higher. Right now, we're just kind of going sideways and consolidating. Sam B is definitely a genius, that's for sure. This diamond method works a ton. Caught these 3 longs up when the candles closed above that last hot pink candle. There you go, man. On average, how many signals does a 5 minute will produce a day? Usually around 3 to 5, but the 3 that they do, they run. I'll go over those with you guys later. All right, watch this. High volume candle here to the downside. They start absorbing it, then they potentially could bring it back up. Right now, I think there's potential to keep bringing it lower, though. There really isn't anything holding this price right now. Not loving it. Not loving it, but we'll see. We have not seen the volume kick in yet. Doesn't mean it can't, but it hasn't done it yet. Got a dump zone right here. No trades today, Joey? Strong rejection from 265. That's for sure. Market's still looking dumpy. Not looking all that hot. Yeah, this could be chop all day, for sure. Yesterday was horrible price action. Came up into the dump zone up here, and then we rejected again. I didn't even notice that. We rejected the dump zone right there. Got a potential another dump zone here. We'll see if it's strong enough to hold us back. We've also got this important level up here. Oops. Important level right up here. Let's see if we start getting some absorption happening. Very wishy-washy right now at the moment. Looking strong. Oh, by the way, guys, all those the cheat sheet and a lot of other resources are available in the Discord under the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. So if you're wondering where to get the cheat sheet I just showed you, which I'm going to be adding more to it this weekend, make sure to go to the Smooth Trader Discord channel, Smooth Trader Concepts Discord channel. We got a sharp sweep there, but and rejection, obviously. We're in that dump zone. We just created a pump zone in here. Let's see if this will chop in here more than likely between the dump and the pump zone. It's known to do that. This could be a good time to break out the 15-second time frame and scalp some of these moves. Is the green line automatic? No, I draw the green line. You see this green line? I draw it where sellers began to get strong. So you see this red diamond here, this pink diamond? Now, the reason why I do that is because here is where that candle originated from. So that means that strong sellers started to push price at this level and from this candle. So I put the green line there. And as you can see, it gets respected. So does the dump zone. See the dump area, little dump icon came up. So I made the little box around there. It gets a lot of times gets rejected from there. And we also have our pump zones that a lot of times also get respected as well. So I keep these on the chart. They're added confluence. They're not, hey, automatically go long or short at any of these. They're just added confluence. These are just levels that if you're seeing something you like, it's an added confluence. I'm drawing them manually. So I just grab the tool and I'll look for something that has potential. So like this candle here, this candle is high volume. So I would draw it like that. And once it closes a bullish candle above it, like if we close this right now with a bullish hammer, then that tells me that there's strong buying above it. Okay. That's what that's telling me. See, right now we really can't close a candle above it. We're wicking off of it. It would be a trip if you took some mushrooms or hallucinogenics and watch the chart. Yeah, it is kind of trippy. A little trippy. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes so we can do our giveaway at 125 likes. Would appreciate you guys. We only have 30 likes, guys. Oof, numbers are down today. YM doing well? Yeah, YM is ripping. Look at her. Wow. You long in that after? ES is also doing quite well. NQ is not. I think the NVIDIA is holding it down. RTY is also doing well. Bitcoin is up at almost 111. Gold is still dumping. We're back risk on. Crash crypto. When I am in a trade, I forget all the knowledge I get and just defend my position by adding more. Wow, she is just going. Yeah, this looks good. You see how we close this candle now above this level? Now this level to me becomes support in a way. I think Sam B does something very similar, but he uses the level of the diamond. So the diamond itself, he has a strategy around the diamond itself. I think once he has a couple candles going in the same direction after the diamond, then he goes long or short after the diamond. Those are like forks in the road for him. They're like, you know, lines in the sand. Kind of the way he uses it. I still got to study his method. Yeah, crypto is ripping. Okay, we're getting our first absorption candle once we've crossed over into the green. Killer crossover long signal. It's a good indication there. Once we see that, things could start getting pretty good. I don't know if we'll get a pullback, but we're about to get a power long signal here too. Yeah. Very nice move. Careful with this zone though. We're in a VWAP zone. VWAPs tend to be pretty choppy. I'll try a 1-to-1 here on the 266. 266. 82. All right, we got it. Nice job. Why we took this long here is because we got the killer crossover long and a power long here right back to back. That's usually a pretty strong combination. And we ripped it here up on that just move right there. And when you see that, that gives you a good indication where the market wants to go. So that gave you 20 points right after the power long signal. Killer crossover long says, hey guys, heads up, something's going to happen here. That means that it's the first absorption candle after we turn from red to green on the momentum. You see the red to green swap there? The red to green swap. That means that price is turning bullish. Our candles also turn green. This morning, our candles were only red. So subconsciously, this is programming your brain to think about longs. So we took the long on it and it ripped 20 points. We took our profits, obviously. And yeah, now we scout, we wait for another move. We wait for another move. That dump level is no more. We'll keep it here under a pump level. And we have a dump level up here that's still at 300 that still could be hit. Congrats anyone who caught that power long. Is a diamond a reversal indication? No, a diamond is just a high volume level. So right now, since we got this high volume level on this candle now, this to me now becomes a floor for the market. So the market, if it comes back here, this is a good place to look for longs off of. Okay, that's all that means. There was high volume buyers, intense buyers here on this candle. They were willing to push price higher. If they come back into it, which they do a high percentage of the time, they come back, retest this candle, because I guarantee you in this candle, there are probably imbalances because it moved so fast, moved up so fast that there's probably a lot of imbalances in here. If we check it on the smaller time frames, there are probably some imbalances. Yeah, see, oh, I already cleaned them up right here. High volume, these had some balances, came back in here, cleaned up the imbalances, and is going higher. It's funny, it only came down far enough to clean up the imbalances. How crazy is that? It only came down far enough to clean up the imbalances. That is nuts. Unbelievable. You know there's a gap on BTC at 9,000? I wonder if it'll ever go to fill that gap. A CME gap at 9,000. So right here, I think Sam B would be going long because we had this green candle and we had two positive candles afterwards. I think this is where he goes long. I think that's what Sam B does, added confluence to the upside. I think that's what he does. Yeah, Bitcoin is going nuts right now, right? Oh, Bitcoin's at 112. Skipped over the 110s. 111s was a thing of the past. Bitcoin's at 112. Does some Bitcoin news come out? Why is it doing this? Let's see what the news is. Bitcoin taps 110 as BTC price diverges from 5% gold correction. Yeah, so gold is money from gold is going into BTC, huh? From bold bet to systematic risk, digital, no. Just in one day, BlackRock transfers Bitcoin and Ethereum worth 430 million to Coinbase. I mean, that's not good. The reality behind XRP price reaching 100,000. These people are crazy. Federal Reserve are using crypto payment guardrails, really? Yeah, I think I saw that, Con. Joey wants to fill the gap at 9K. How many points are you going for on each of your scalps? It depends, because you got to look at the ATR. You see the ATR up here? This is part of the Smooth Trader Concepts package that gives you all this information. What I like to do is, when I scalp, is look at the ATR and see how big it is. If the ATR is really high, I'll go for more points. If the ATR is like between a 10 to 15, I go for about 15 points. If it's under 10, then I go for 10. So it all depends on the size of the ATR. All right, we're getting a pullback here. I like to see maybe a pullback into this level, or maybe sweep it just a bit to potentially look for another long. We got the high volume candle to the downside. A lot of times I call this manipulation. Joey and them like to call it the Chinese candle. After this, if you see absorption and a power long, it's usually your sign for that next leg higher. So keep your eyes on diamonds like this. You kind of shape the trajectory of the market because it's volume at the end of the day. We had strong sellers coming in here. Nice job, Rafta. Rafta got Bitcoin and the Dow today. Now, this light pink candle you see on the screen right now, that's seller absorption. Sellers are absorbing that move. So there are some limit sellers in here that are willing to continue keeping the price at that level or lower. They're selling that price. Do I really look mad, dude? You're the second person who say that. Did I put on my mad face today? What's up, Raul? How long do you have guys been trading? How long have you guys been trading? I'm just focused, dude. This is my focus face. I'm sorry, I'm not smiling. I'll practice my smiles in a minute. It hurts. It hurts when I smile. All right, we swept that little level right there. Looks kind of good. This is going to be major. This is going to be a major absorption candle if it closes green. They might come down and sweep this candle again. I'm thinking they might. They don't usually make it this easy. I'm probably gonna end up waiting here for a better entry. We're gonna see here in just a sec. They swept a lot of that. I mean, they absorbed a lot of that delta on that last candle. Yeah, they're gonna sweep this over one more time here. It looks like. Yeah, they swept it. Yeah, they swept it one more time. I think this is what they're planning to do here is bring it right tap of the VWAP right underneath VWAP, start absorbing, and then bring price higher. We'll see. I got in too early. We gotta be a little more patient. I swore this candle was gonna close as a positive absorption candle, but it actually ended up closing as a red candle. Now we're gonna get a green absorption candle here soon. See if we end up getting a power long. I'd like to see a power long. Delta's coming in for the buyers. Let's see if we can keep her going. Delta getting swept again. Okay. Might get this power long here in the next 8 seconds. I'm gonna take a TP at 297 if we can. If she'll allow us to. If they don't sweep this thing right again. Yeah, they're still pushing it. All right, see if we get this tap of 295. Looks pretty good here for a possible move to the upside. Yes, he's having a hard time sweeping here. All right, we got it. This was the manipulation down, sweeping the high volume zone that we had here, bringing in the absorption and the power long. And this, it doesn't get much better than this setup right here. This is a bread and butter setup. And we took the entry, and it looks like we got a TP as well. You could probably push a lot more out of this, but I'm good with that. A lot of times you can do a 1-to-1 on the power long to the beginning of the absorption candle, where I put my stop normally, right there. So you can usually get a 1-to-1, so that puts us on 18 points. 18 points would be somewhere around 305. 305 is a possible TP area right there. But I'm happy with 295. Good job, Hank. If you get a free eval, you got to use it within 30 days, I believe. If for whatever reason you use it and it doesn't work for you, let me know. I'll have to reach out to Bulenox or whoever I got it to, gave it to you from, and tell them to extend it. What's up, Chris? Go back to the moon. Thanks, Hamby. TPs. It hit my target but didn't trigger. Damn, Art. Is gold recovering? Yeah, gold looks like it's about to recover right now. Gold looks really good. I would even add. That would be my trade on gold. All right, right now we're having a little heaviness here on the NQ on the 1 minute. Still haven't really seen any good volume to the upside here on the 5 minute though. The 1 minute has had a couple levels here that look pretty good for price to keep going higher. But we'll see. Right now we're getting a power short signal here, so let's see what ends up happening. Now, next level I'd like to see get possibly wicked, and then we go higher is this level here at 270. Another wick under here with some future absorption would make for another nice move to the upside. They love to sweep these absorption levels. They love it. They love doing that. That's one of their favorite things to do. That and putting baby oil on the market. Two favorite things. What's up, Joanna? YM back at all-time highs. Wow. Yeah, 5 minutes putting in a power short signal here soon. That might not be good for the overall market. Thing could move back down. For 5 country Yankee instead of 5 minis. Lucky I was able to close it in profits. Damn, son, you're good. NQ loves to punish those who get into trades too early. That's why you got to take your profits 80% of the time that you're in a trade, because that 20% does not always play out. All right, let's see if they sweep this 270s level and bring it back higher. If they can't keep it higher after sweeping the 270s, then we're gonna see a reversal back down. That's what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking. Right now they got to hold 270. That power short worked out great. Anybody who went off of this indication here, power short worked out really well. 5 minutes putting in the power short, but it has 3 minutes left to confirm. If that confirms, then I think we're going to see some major moves down. Oof, man, that is nasty. That is nasty right there. That is not looking so good. That dump zone is still very, very in effect here. Very much in effect, that dump zone. Wowzers. Wowzers. Look out below. Look out below. What's going on with the VIX right now? VIX is dumped, but now has put in its first green candle in a minute. Gold's looking still pumpy. We want to see what happens here. All right, we skipped over the pump zone. She said, oh, what pump zone? I don't know what pump zone you talk of. Got the overnight low again. Damn, what a short. Anybody who caught that short, beautiful job. Man, what a reversal here. Look at that candle. Wicks like that love to get filled. That's one thing I'll say. Got ourselves a little dump zone in here now. Still have poor lows. Thanks for that, Con. Yeah, that resistance line there is because of, thank you, Laughter. That resistance line there is because of this high volume selling candle right here. And there are strong sellers there. And as you can see, they got absorbed there. Buyers got absorbed. Now, if we get rejected here from 276, then things are going to get pretty dumpy. We need acceptance back into 275 in order to maintain this bullish structure. Five-minute will confirm a power short in the next 10-15 seconds. And that's no bueno. See it right there? Yeah, it's right there. Power short. And those are pretty lethal. Doesn't mean it can't come back up to that level though before dropping. You could always come back up to that level, so you kind of have to play it as what you see. Okay, we do have that looming over us, that power short. We'll see, guys. She could still pump a little bit to the upside. She could still pump a little bit. Chris, it works best that way, by getting your signals from the higher time frames and then looking for shorter time frame entries. It does tend to work out that way. So right now I have a power short on a 5. So I've got my eyes open for a short, but I'm also not, I'm not blind to the fact that it could come back up to retest that power short beginning price up here, is the 300s. It could still come up there and even wick it and still drop. So there is a lot to be said. But if I see an entry on the 1 minute in that same direction, that makes it that much better. Right here, we could be rejecting off that 275 level, which I'm thinking it's very possible. Yeah, I'm still waiting for more confluence, exactly. I'm waiting for more confluence here. That 275 level looks like a potential line in the sand for the buyers. If they can get above it, good chance that we can retest 300. If this turns into a bullish absorption candle, this could really bring us up much higher, which I think it might. Pretty good. Wow, pretty good. This is going to be a bullish candle. I'm going to try putting in a long if we sweep this candle. I like him to sweep it first. This means that buyers are willing to absorb price starting from here. A lot of times they sweep those two to get people kind of on the wrong side of the trade. That could be a good entrance if you see delta start to kick in. Damn, Bitcoin's still going. Bitcoin's at 112.30. Damn. Good delta kicking in. Still looking for a sweep. Five minutes, still got that power short signal kicking in and putting in almost a second power short signal. Almost two back-to-back power short signals in a row on a 5 minute. Which means if we cannot get this move higher, this thing is going to really, really dump. We'll see. So we'll be getting a power long signal here in the next 20 seconds if it can maintain. Most likely it's going to go here. What I really would have liked to see a sweep of the 258, but we don't always have to do it. Nice power long signal here. Saw exactly what we wanted to see. Just wanted a little bit more of a sweep. Maybe we'll still get it. Or maybe that was the fake out to the upside. We'll see. Oh, starting to get some decent delta kicking in. We'll see what this next candle brings us. This could be the fake out to the upside too. Got a pump level. No clear read right now. The longs look better on the 1 minute. Very possible that they just gonna bring this right back up to 300. Yeah, I guess this was the move here. The longs. I should have just went with the long here. Would have been very safe. Would have given us a nice 1-to-1 already. High volume candle there. They put in a high volume candle on that last one. Yep, they're going. This power long was money. Right here, this was the money. After the manipulation, after the absorption, the power long, that was money. That was money. That was money. Damn. Looking at this level here for possible support. Very bullish indications here. Very, very. Good chance that we're going to retest those 300s, the 320s pretty soon. Look for a decent pullback here to get this long going. Staying patient here, waiting for a possible pullback into this 275 range. If not, maybe a little bit lower to VWAP, but I don't know if she's going to go. She already kind of did her thing down there. She manipulated really well down there. I was waiting for a little bit deeper of a pullback, but should have just taken what I saw. We do have a passive seller up in this range, so we're got to keep our eyes on that too. They were able to push this market down pretty hard. Let's see if they can do it again. Just chilling and watching, guys. We're chilling and watching. We're watching these key levels. Creating a wedge. It's creating some consolidation for sure. Guys, hit those likes. We got 90 people here and 46 likes. We'll do a giveaway once we hit 125. Let's go ahead and smash those likes. And also, if you already hit the like, if you wouldn't mind hitting some of the emojis every time somebody says something you like, or if somebody has a win, give them a round of applause or some confetti. I'm not really seeing your messages right now, guys. I was focusing on the chat, but on the chart. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Good morning, Mel, or good afternoon, wherever you are. Enter one more trade here and call it a day. I see indecision candles the same momentum should be coming in the next 15 minutes. Thanks for that, SMB. Creating a wedge. Yeah, Revolution. What's up, bro? Cool. Zoom out a little. You'll see what I see, maybe. We're consolidating inside a 30-minute opening candle. I'll be back later, says Chris. All right, Chris. Yeah, I am looking at a 30-minute, 15-minute, and I'm also looking at a 1 minute here. And that power short looks like it's playing out real nicely. Real nicely. 221. This 221 level is important. Good move down. This 221 level, super important. 221 all the way down to 203. Yes, level. Gotta watch that. All right, so they swept it. They swept this level I was looking for earlier. Remember this? We talked about that. Coming to it right now. Holy smokes. Let's see if they give it to us now. Let's see if they'll give it to us now. That'll be the 52 fake out of the day if they do. I'd like to see a little sweep of that little level we were just at. Is it going to go without us? They need to sweep that little level. Will they, though? Will they? Dying to see that. Man, I really want to get in on this move if we could sweep this 250 level, but it's not doing it. Damn it. They recovered that whole damn candle. Came right to my level, but did not sweep. Should have took it anyway. Yeah. That's all they wanted. They wanted this damn candle. But they didn't sweep it. That was the only thing I was waiting for, is for a sweep of it. Came right to it. I don't like that though. I don't like the fact they didn't sweep it. Let's see if we get a move back. Still sweeping at 250s. I don't know. Cleaned up that candle pretty good. Will the chop end soon? I think so. It's looking a little less choppy. It's putting in a pretty decent range. Your shortness, Levolution, down to 267, not a bad idea. So they'll go down to possibly sweep that level now. Getting some good delta coming in here for the bears. Oof, oof. What is this? So they're trying to push this thing now, trapping those traders short. All right, if they break through this dump level that we have here, if we break through this, we have an orb high here. That is our That is our orb here at 305. Wow, pretty strong signal here on this candle. This is now a solid floor. We had high volume and absorption both at the same time. That's a strong, very strong signal candle. Hoping to see us get a push up to 313 TP. 313, I also have a level up there. I have a level at 314, which was earlier today. I think that was the open. That was the open. We had that high volume to the upside and high volume to the downside flip right there at that target. So I think that's a pretty good area for it to want to go back up to and retest. We'll see. Looks pretty solid. So I am long right now. 297 is my entry. 297 is my entry. Target 313. Stop is right down there. Something like that. Okay, great signal here on the indicator. Great signal. This right here is one of the best indications you can get. Unfortunately, I missed my long from down here. I wanted it to sweep. I didn't get the sweep, but I did get this entry, which is not the best, but we got our TP on it. And we're left a runner, so we'll leave this runner go, see if it'll go. Go, runner, go. Go, runner, go. Maybe she'll just go all day. Who knows? Everything else is going all day. Anybody take that long? Anybody got in at that long? Is going to get there flawlessly. No turnaround, says Gavon Williams. Nice job, man. Thank you, Alex. If you guys want to test out the indicator yourselves, use the link down below. There's also a free tutorial on how to use it. It's a whole playlist. And if you guys are just getting into trading, watch the playlist anyway, because it's kind of like a mini trading course. It really is. You'll learn a lot in there. If you have questions, obviously, shoot me a DM or put in a ticket on the Discord. All right, so now we're at the open, and where the price opened at this morning. I'm going to see if price is going to start to now consolidate up here and maybe push higher. Be nice. Hit the likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind. We got 56 likes right now, 100 people here. See if they start using this resistance now as support. This would be important for them to do. Use this resistance as support. We also have the orb here. I don't know if you guys see it because it's right next to the dotted line. This dotted line is yesterday's close. And the orb up here, which is plotted automatically with the Smooth Trader Concepts, the orb here is a level that we got to also watch for them to hold. Now, Smooth Trader Concepts, guys, is more than just signals. It has so much on the screen. Check it out. I'm going to deactivate it right now so you guys can see all of the things it has for you. It comes with delta, comes with directional momentum waves, comes with the heat map on the candles, the signals, the ATR. You've got the orbs that are plotted automatically for you. You've got the VWAP and standard deviations if you choose to put them on the screen. You've got all the daily levels you need to see. Daily open, previous day's high, the previous week's high down there. So you have so many good things to come along with the smooth trader concept. You guys want to check it out? It's only like $1 something a day if you want to check it out for 30 days. And if you do like it, go ahead and extend it for a year and you get 2 months for free. You get nice clean signals like this. When you do trade with the trend, it works really well. This was crazy. This hit right here of this level we were waiting for to get breached. If it would have been breached by a few points here, I would have went long here for sure. I wanted to see them take that liquidity, but they did not. It's all good. The pin bar looks like a reversal. The one up here. Yeah, it could. Right now, I don't have any negative signals to point in that direction though, but. I see us possibly getting some resistance around the 335, 340 range. What do we have up there? Oh yeah, we have that trend line again. They're gonna test that trend line again. That trend line, if you guys are not familiar with it, is a 4-hour trend line or a daily trend line. You can do whatever you want. Check out this trend line. All right, it comes all the way from here, here. Then was resistance here, here, and was accepted briefly, rejected, and then came back with a vengeance here on the 4-hour. 4-hour here has given us a high volume green candle, which needs another 2 hours to confirm. But there's a really good chance that they're gonna take this, reclaim this trend line here, and then maybe make a move to the all-time high, sweep it, get 25.4, 25.5 on the books. And then see what happens. That's what I'm thinking here. Let's take a look at the rest of the market and see what it's doing. Volatility is still dropping. Nvidia has reclaimed 180. Bitcoin is to the moon. Somebody knows something with Bitcoin. Somebody knows something. Something's going on there. I think what Colin was saying may have some validity to it. All right, we've got RTY still holding higher prices. YM is still looking like it wants to go higher. ES is real stable. NQ on the 5 minute. Let's go drop to the 5 minute here. NQ on the 5 minute has made some really nice levels here. Looks like she is huffing and puffing her way up back up to 340. We'll see, guys. Sam B's got some teacher work today, man. Looking at shorts the coming days. Remember Simpson predicted a market crash at 24.10? Did they? 10.24? No, did they really, Levolution? I didn't know that. Chicken time, says Con. Con, do you ever eat I know they eat a lot of lamb, right? Don't they eat a lot of lamb in like the Arabic countries? You're doing an excellent M&Q. Oh, thanks, Sambi. Well, I'm only using the M&Q on Tradeday. Not Tradeday. Tradeify, because I only had like $600-700 left of drawdown on that. But once we work our way up, we'll scale up some more. Really? I think they made that up. I don't think that's true. I'm going to ask Grok about that. Oh yeah? Too much lamb? Has too much cholesterol? Those damn lambs. Longs took over, even though they were looking to manipulate their way down here with this massive drop they gave us here. This is actually the level I wanted to long from. And came back, but we did not get that. See if we can get some more longs. Stops in profit. So if they do decide to come back down, then we'll be all right. Let's see what's cooking here. $100, huh? Doing this measured move from here to here, it's 100 points. So a measured move from here up 100 is right around that 340 level. And 340 is looking kind of, yeah, I think I'm gonna take profits at that 340 level. We'll see. Reclaim of that 340. That 340 is gonna be serious contender. Got the power long cooking here. What's up, Mo? What are we talking about in here? Talking about lamb, how fatty lamb is? Oh, the diamonds are following Tori's rules? That's hilarious. I'm sorry to hear that, Khan. Prayers go out to you and your family, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Good job, Art. Can I try the indicator for 1 month without paying for it? Jack, no, you got to pay for it. There's nothing free, and there's nothing free right now with the indicator. We did have a free 3-day trial. was last month for rolling it out, but it is well received and a lot of people have loved it. So the free trial has ended, but you can try it for 30 days. It's going to cost you about $1 a day. Let's avoid controversial subjects, says Mo. Everything is laughter's fault. Kidney failure? Damn, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Only 34, man. That sucks. Yes, it's only monthly. You pay monthly. So if you don't like it, you can cancel it. You don't pay for the whole year. You pay month to month. No, Jack. If you just go to our Smooth Trader Concepts channel, let me show you real quick. If you go here, you go to Instant Access. And then once you go to Instant Access, it'll ask you if you want monthly or if you want it for the year. Let's see if I can, there we go. So you just click here where it says monthly and you're good to go. All right, they got the bundle going on now too. If you guys want to bundle it with all of their other indicators, then you can do that. I haven't tried most of their indicators. I've tried their most popular one, which has like over 5,000 subscribers to it. But you only need this one to trade what we have on screen right here, the Smooth Trader Concepts, 49 bucks for a month. If you want to do the yearly option, then it'll be 37 bucks, which is you end up getting 2 months for free. So what I always say is try it out for a month. If you don't like it, you can cancel it. You won't get rebuilt after that. Or if you really, really like it and you want to invest into it, you can go yearly and get 2 months for free. That is the solution I have. Oh, we got our TP. We got our TP while we were speaking here. Oh, nice, man. We got our TP. We hit 340 with a steep rejection. We got the power long signals here all the way up to. Could have been an opportunity to add. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But I just kept it casual. 340s are looking like they want to get hammered a bit harder. I hope this encourages you, Michael. Yeah, that's crazy, Laughter. All right, we got a nice TP there on that last move. Bitcoin is ripping right now, retesting that trend line we have there at 113 as well. What is ETH doing? ETH is back above 4K again. XRP is back at 250. Oh man, they're doing some wacky stuff here. Wacky. What's going on, Raphael? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yo, did they really remove my profits from yesterday? Oh man, they removed my profits from yesterday. What the heck? Why did they do that? Oh, I gotta email them, man. I knew they were gonna try this, man. Tradeday removed my profits from yesterday. I thought they didn't because they updated the charts. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I knew that 340 was going to be tough there. That 340 was going to be tough. 340. Sam B, that's a wild story, dude. That's so beautiful. I love it. I love it, Sam B. Thank you for that story, man. I appreciate you sharing that. That was really nice. That's what the community is for, guys. Keep the positivity. Keep it, guys. Keep it. It is hard to come across that. I struggle with it all the time. Sometimes I get pretty negative on myself, pretty hard on myself. Always try to keep that, guys. It is hard to come by in this world. Positivity is very hard to come by. The 5 minute right here is looking like they may try to hold this level at the 300s, 315. All right, this is like a very important level. Very important now is the opening price today, and we need to hold it in order to maintain bullish. If we cannot hold it, then you might start seeing move back down. I had some positions before, but I got out of my long. I got TP'd at 340. I took my last one at 340. Right now, I'd like to find out what's going on with my trade day and why they took my trade off. They took my trades back. They erased my trade from yesterday. Those bastards. They better put it back. I'll be mad. I'll be mad. How many points do I usually have as a TP lunchbox? It all depends on the ATR. The ATR and where the last place of resistance is. So for instance, if I was looking for a short here, I know that the last place I can get away with an easy short would be around here, because this is where aggressive buyers started to step in. So if sellers can push, they're going to have a pretty easy time pushing until they get to these levels where the push originated from. So this level down here at 316 is where the aggressive sellers started to really push. Also, you see the delta there really strong. So getting back to this level could be a good place for us to go long if we like this level. If they break this level and they use this level now as resistance, then that means that the floor has broken out, and then we can see lower levels. But right now, this is like the level that I would say if I was short, that's where I'd be taking profits. Same thing if I was going long, and then I'd be looking for wherever there is resistance from previous aggressive sellers. So since we don't have anything to compare it to up here, we would have to look on the higher time frames and see if we can find something. And the only place where I see some aggressive selling here is on the overnight right here at around 360 to 366. Those are the areas I'd be looking for. Right now we're getting a possible power short on the 5 minute. Right here it's developing right now. We got 3 minutes left to go. Careful with that. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, we're almost there. We're halfway there. We're at the point of no return. Con, stick around to the end today, man. We'll say a prayer for your family. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to wipe them out because they confirmed that I made that money on our standings. So the standings, the Influencers Cup, confirms that I made that money, but my Project X does not. So right here, I'm currently sitting at number 3 on the eval leaderboard. It confirmed that we made 156,000, that we're up to 156,000, but the Project X does not show it. So I'm waiting for them to respond to me and see what the outcome is. I'm not going to trade it until I get a response. Yeah, drink a lot of water. Kidney stones are really bad. I've heard that. All right, guys, we're getting super choppy. How long does Apex normally take to respond? It's been like 6 days. I sent them a request on Friday. A request for what? Payout? Lunchbox, the indicator can only do so much. The indicator has amazing callouts because it's just giving you data. I can't really credit the indicator doing anything special other than simplifying and visualizing the data. That's all it's doing. So the problem is that mentally I tend to have some really bad habits. I tend to want to counter trade a lot. And some days it works and some days it ends horribly. And the more you counter trade, the more you lose and the more your mentality actually kind of goes down the drain from there. So it's difficult. So I just need to, I think I've found a way that I'm going to be implementing into the indicators soon. I think I'm going to find a way to kind of have an idea, a better idea going into the day, what kind of day it's going to be. So that way I know on certain days you scalp, on certain days you hold. My biggest problem has also been that I don't take profits. And when I don't take profits, a lot of times I end up leaving so much money on the table and then I end up trying to make up for it later with even bigger and bigger TPs. So I have a lot of like bad habits that I need to fix for any strategy to work. The indicator is just a way to look at data easier, more functional way for me to look at data that the market is giving me. So the market's telling me about absorption, it's telling me about delta, it's telling me about volume, but this is a very easy way to read it and see it. So yes, it has made me a better trader, but I have a long way to go personally. Aside from any strategy out there that could be profitable, I need to work on the good old noggin. Some days I have really good days, some days I have not so good days with my psychology. We're gonna see a Pumperoni soon call? Wow. That's beautiful, Sambi. That is such an amazing story, brother. No, this does tell me direction, but there are some indications. There are some really strong indications that can tell you what kind of a day it's going to be. They're based off of gamma levels. Khan knows about this. There's gamma levels that are basically options, expiries, and what happens is that when gamma levels turn positive, there's a lot of kind of rangy days, and when gamma levels go negative, there's a lot of directional days. So I think I'm going to find a way to incorporate that into our indication, our smooth trader indicator, and that way it'll help us more with predicting what kind of a day we're going to have. It sounds very complicated, but we can definitely do what we do best and make it very simple to understand. I changed my state and now I'm trying to get changed and I can't request a payout without that changed. Oh, damn, Gabriel, you really need to get in touch with, you really got to try to get a hold of them through email. Did you go into the support section? Stepped away at lunch, just catching up on a chat feed. Prayers up for you and your family, Khan. Yeah, for sure. We're about to pray for Khan now since he has to leave. You want me to zoom out? You want me to zoom out, Sambi? Who are you talking to? See how accurate these diamonds are? It worked wonders for me. Yeah, the diamonds work really good for Sambi. That's all he uses. He uses the most basic part of the indicator, and it's helped him make tens of thousands of dollars already from what he's telling me. I'm not paying him to say this by all means. He's just telling me what he's using and how he's using it. If yours looks different than mine, Jack, then what you have to do is you got large purple bands, and you don't have any. The diamond signals will keep setting. You have to go to the settings video so you can see. I'm going to give you a quick tutorial here. All you have to do is go here. If you don't want the bands, turn off the bands, because I used to keep them on, but I used to have a lot of people complain. Laughter loves them. I used to have a lot of people complain that it was sometimes the red wave would interfere with my bands in the back. All right, so that's my bands. Well, I'll explain to you guys what those are. Those are standard deviation bands. And if you want the diamonds, all you have to do is go here to the high volume section. In the high volume section, you pick diamonds instead of bar coloring if you want the diamonds, okay? Some people choose bar coloring, some people like diamonds. So real quick, standard deviations basically tell you how far away you are from the VWAP. That's the easy way to digest this information. VWAP is right here. As you can see, there is no coloring in here, but as price goes higher, the bands get darker, or I should say lighter and lighter. They get lighter and lighter. A lot of times these standard deviations do have effect on the market. As you can see, this standard deviation right here lined up with the 340 level and did give us a little bit of reversal. But the higher you go into this cloud, purple, Lata likes to call it the purple haze, but you can make it any color you want. The further you are away from the VWAP, which makes it that much juicier of a short if you're able to catch it, because price does revert back to the mean sooner or later. And the higher you are or the lower you are away from it, the better the trade would be. So as you can see there, I don't really need it all the time, so I don't really look at it on this chart. I have other charts with it on, but I know there has been people who have said that the red wave kind of disappears into the haze when they interact with each other. So I'll keep it turned off. You're going to enjoy it, Hank. You're going to like it. Jack. Sorry, Jack. There's a streamer that specializes on Gamma called Rocket Scooter. Is the company he streams every day. They built their own platform around it. Oh, wow. That is amazing. That is really cool. Yeah, Gamma is important. I actually found a source that I can use right from something a lot easier. It's basic. It's basic data. It's available. You got to pay for it. So I am going to be adding this to Smooth Trader Indicator in the future. Yeah, like we are in touch here before we and communicate that, and I've done everything they told me to do and they just haven't changed it. Yeah, like we are in touch before and that we communicate. I've done everything. I would just say, man, just continue sending an email every day until you get a response back. Gabriel, that's what I would do. 20 points or 2 minutes, 800. You can easily make 3 trades a day. Raphael, nice, man. Don't overtrade. Yeah. All right. So let me circle back here to the chart and what is going on right now. She's consolidating. It's consolidating. We got these absorption levels here, so I'd like to see if for the next move up, I'd like to see a sweep of these absorption levels. You see these absorption levels? You see them here? All in here, all in here. I'd like to see a sweep of those. Possibly under there. A sweep of these. Finding some support, trying this move back higher if they still have any steam left in the tank. That's the only kind of long I would entertain. I'd like to see them rip some liquidity first. All right, let's see if we got an answer from Tradeday yet. Yeah, we got an answer from Tradeday. This is their answer. So all users on Project X, Tradeday X have been impacted due to AWS outage on Monday. We are prioritizing this but cannot address individual accounts until all trading has been reconciled. We appreciate your patience. What does that even mean? Man, that really sucks, man. That really sucks. Oh, yeah, that really sucks. What they're telling me right now is basically like they can't do anything right now. That means they're gonna update the standings and possibly bring our stats back down. That's weird, or whatever. Man, that really does suck, though. Seeing some pretty tight consolidation here between that 313 level and that 340. They want to break in. They definitely want to break into that trend line again. HH, yeah, we might go for those new highs. I wouldn't doubt it. Everything else is getting a massive move right now. I don't see why the NQ wouldn't. Let's take a look at where the NVIDIA price is hanging out at right now. We're at the daily open on NVIDIA. Resistance level, obviously. Volatility looks like it's possibly also looking to sweep this absorption area to possibly come higher. Bitcoin is also at that rejection area that we do have a trend line on. You can't see it here, but I have it on my 4-hour. YM is kind of took a chill pill. RTY is also kind of just hanging out. ES is testing the day's high. So everyone's venting in TopStep's chat this morning. That's funny. How can I get the P&L and PNS on my candle? Okay. Do you have TradingView Premium or do you have TradingView free version? Because in order to get the delta, TradingView only provides this data to people with a premium subscription on TradingView. That's number one. Answer me that question, Jack, if you have premium. you pay for it. Just make sure that your tier that you pay for is the premium version. Go up to your settings on your top left hand side and check out the subscription you have. If you don't have it, I think right now they're running a huge sale to upgrade to premium, because they only provide the delta information for premium users only. You might have the essential package. Check to see if you have premium. Are you able to see seconds, Jack? If you're not able to see seconds on your chart, then you probably don't have premium. All right. For a long, I'm waiting for a dip under 313. I don't want to take any premature longs here. Will the diamonds disappear if you have essential? No, the diamonds are based on volume, but if you want to see power longs and absorption, which is one of the most important things of the whole indicator package, you need delta, and they only give you delta if you have a premium package with TradingView. Yeah, Jack, if you don't want to switch over to getting the premium, if you don't want to get the premium, just send me a support ticket in the Discord, and I'll get you refunded. Which delta indicator is it called, Scott? Well, this is an indicator that I created myself with the help of flux charts. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. It's more than just a delta indicator. It's everything in one that you would ever really need for trading, in my opinion. We're going to be adding some more stuff to it in the future. Everything you see here, it's all in one, all inclusive, everything you need. You got levels. You've got levels automatically placed in here. You've got signals that are in here. You got delta absorption mapped out for you. You've got the delta map down here as well, the delta histogram. You've got a heat map on the candles, and you've got directional wave for the bias of the market. As you can see, just follow the money and trade in direction of the market after getting manipulation, like we showed you guys the whole way up here today. Thanks, Jack. And there's a link for it down below, Scott. If you want to check it out for a 30-day trial, costs you less than a cup of coffee, even the most bare bones cup of coffee. All right, she's breaking through. She's breaking through our 4-hour trend line here, the 4-hour trend line. Watch her. All right, she's still chopping up the 340 level. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to write down some notes. We knew she'd be chopping this 340 level, but we didn't know for how long. All right, check in here with you guys. What's up, AK Trades? Teddy, are you talking to me? I'm sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. I don't know who you're talking to, but if it was me, then I'm sorry I didn't see your messages. Teddy, you want to contact me for collaboration? Try to Discord. I'm not sure what kind of collaboration you have in mind, but someone who screams out "bro" in the chat. I don't know. Do you really have something that is worthwhile? Called Best Settings for Smooth Trader Concepts. What's up, Samby? Did I miss something? Oh, Naif Malik says, how much is it? I think you're referring to the indicator. It's if you do yearly, you can 2 months for free. But if you do monthly, you can test it out. I think it's $49 a month. It's about $1 and change a day if you want to break it down. But it's up to you. If you want to use it, you got to invest in your trading. I mean, I don't think I would be able to really read the market as well as I do on readable days, as I do with the indicator package. Some days are just not readable. Oh, nice AK. Appreciate it. I dropped down to 10 second after faster time frames, and after time frame, these faster time frames are fun, and I'm finding them just as, for lack of a better word, reliable as the 1, 2, and the 3 minute. Really, that's great art. I'm digging them. You forgot your one, the smaller time frame. You forgot your one, the smaller time frame. I don't know what you mean, Art, but yeah, I'm glad you're liking them. Let's drop it down to the 15 second and see what they're doing here, like Art was saying. Nice indication here for a little quick scalp long. This was beautiful. This here also had some beautiful calls for this long. Shorts are piling in up here too with the power short signal going. Yeah, these could work out pretty well once you trade them at your levels. If you trade them at your levels, they do work out really well. Have manipulation, high volume and absorption here. Good little move to the upside. Yeah, this candle here was beautiful. High volume absorption to the downside. Couldn't get above it, and they brought the price down. Again, here we had the manipulation down, power long, ripper to the upside. All of this is really nice on the 15 second. Yeah, maybe we'll trade the 15 second. Let's go ahead and trade this 15 second with Art, since the market's moving so slow. Really good moves there. Obviously, we'll keep our eyes on the one, and then we'll drop it down once we get to a level that we like. We'll trade it with Art. Yeah, I forgot my 15 second. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Rejected from 340 twice. Yeah, I just got a message from Tradeday and says, I would suggest not trading until we have this fully resolved. We do not have the time to respond to every individual request at the moment, and we still do not have clarity on which accounts have had their accounts revised and which have not, and those that still may be revised. There is also a disconnect between the Tradeday dashboard data and TDX platform data. Yeah, they might end up extending this this competition a few days because of this. So I won't trade it until further notice. Jack, just go to the Discord on the left hand side. You'll see a channel that says open a ticket. Just open a ticket and I'll take care of it today. Yeah, you're gonna want premium, man. If you don't have premium, you won't be able to read the delta. The delta is super important for traders because it tells you the difference between buying and buyers and sellers on a candle per candle basis. Now, these are not just buyers; these are market order buyers. So you get to see market order activity here. See, these are aggressive buyers. And then up here, when you see the yellow candles or the light pink candles, these are limit order absorb. These are limit buyers or limit sellers that are absorbing price. So it's a battle between limit order buyers and sellers and market order buyers and sellers. So without having this here, you're kind of blind to what the market's actually doing. So consider upgrading. If you don't use TradingView, any platform that gives you real live delta, because you need to know that, and it's good to see it on a candle by candle basis. That's why we created this. Delta is not MACD at all. MACD is completely different. MACD is more of a composite of overbought and oversold levels. This is actual real data, real live data. No worries. Oh, that is true. They do offer you a free 30-day premium trial. Upgrade for it and check it out for 30 days, brother. And in the 30-day period, if you don't like it, just cancel your subscription, because you got to give the indicator at least 30 days for you to figure it out, to get your kind of self-acquainted with it. It's not easy to get all this information all at once, especially if you haven't ever really found a way to read order flow. All right, we're breaking through. We're breaking through. We have a decent setup here. We had the manipulation down with this pink Chinese candle. We had the absorption and the power long here. This could be the move that brings us higher. I would have liked to see them sweep the 313 level, but we didn't get that. So I'll stay out of it for now because this entry is not good for me. If I would have entered, it would have been here on this absorption candle and maybe TP'd here at 338. Oh yeah, for sure. It'd be nice to get moves in one direction only, right? What's up, Marhawi? How you doing? Guys, smash those likes. We're up at 75 almost. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I think right now we're just going to sit back and wait for the market to talk to us. I don't see any high volume moves yet. I like to see high volume and then we can take action. I'm going to use the restroom while this market's consolidating. I'll be right back. She's still looking kind of strong here. Still looking like possible push here through the 340 level. You guys know why this level is so important, right? It's just it's been huge resistance. Huge on the 4 hour. She broke through. This signal here was good. Manipulation, absorption, power long, bang, in the same direction. It works all the time. It works. It happens multiple times a day, and it works very, very high percentage of the time. Just trade it in the direction of the trade. Trade it in the direction of the move. Some timing there. Yeah. It happens because first they manipulate, then they absorb, and then you get your move. The power long comes in after. You see, the power long happens because of this. Let me explain to you guys why we see a power long. This candle right here means that buyers are absorbing sellers. Limit order buyers are absorbing market order sellers. So what that tells us is there's a little bit of a battle going on here. So the result of the battle won't happen until the next candle kind of paves the way. So this candle here kind of told us buyers ended up winning that battle. That's why we got a little power long in here. So the power longs are very powerful when you trade them in a direction after the manipulation. So you see that, and then that gave you a good little move to the upside there, about what, 15 points. Nice little scalp. Now they're the market's doing what it does best. Coming back for stops. People who don't pay themselves. She's too funny. She's too funny. NQ, you're too funny, NQ. What about multiple yellows? That just means that you have a lot of buyers and buyers that are willing to absorb these areas. And look. This is the line we drew because we wanted to see an absorption of these candles. We just got it. So now the volume's kicking in. If it still wants to go in the upwards direction, this could be giving us a opportunity to do that. If not, if we end up losing this level, then the market's going to collapse. We're going to see. There's the volume we were looking for. There's the volume. Next level to watch below us is down here. I would say this level is important. We're getting a power short in the 15. We're getting some pretty nasty signals. We got this level here also to watch. I'd say this one's more important. This one here at 280 is way more important, I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I don't know. I'll leave it for now, but we already crossed back into the orb high. We've got that next level there at 280. Big sell-off here. Big sell-off. Wow, what a push here. We can't even see the candle anymore. The candle disappeared. Are you still there? You alright, NQ? That drop was pretty dramatic. My damn chart froze. Do something, NQ. You broke my chart, NQ. Starting to get that volatility back in. Crazy push to the downside there. This might be the beginning of the end. Getting power short after power short here on the 15-second. No signs of life yet. This might be a pretty chunky drop. She's dumping. Watch it here, guys. Trump tweeted. Did he really? Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that's true. I don't think she's still ready yet. ATRs have climbed a lot with that drop. Pretty sharp drop. Very sharp sell-off. Ended up getting a dump zone here. The dump zone is alive and well. Volatility did exactly what we thought it'd do. Sweep and then pop. She's heading up. Nvidia is also headed down. Yeah, I don't think the NQ is gonna necessarily go straight back up to the moon. Could be a double-rama here. It's still looking tricky. This green wave went from thick to almost non-existent. All right, we swept the absorption candles. Let's see if they give us anything to lock into. Try a quick one to 305. See if we can get a hit to 305. No. Sellers are coming in heavy now. Thought we'd get 305 and it looks like it's just a early bull trap here. Yeah, no bueno. No bueno on an attempt to go to the 305 level. Heavy sell-off. Yikes. Yep. Looks like the Bears are in town. And they're here to play. Bears are not playing today. All that chop just to bring this thing right down. That's crazy. What a drop. Hopefully you guys caught that. Still got a lot more to go possibly here. Yeah. Just getting heavy. Just gonna go with a short. Yeah. We could chop around a bit here, but I think she's gonna try to take out some lower levels. Got a major level coming up soon here, that overnight low at 251. Below that we've got 232, and we have this level down here that I was stalking earlier. Which could be very important. CT got that overnight low again. $234 could be a level. There really wasn't anything. Could get a massive sell-off. Yeah, she's pushing hard, guys. She is pushing hard. Wow. A nasty rejection. All right, we're looking at, I like a 210 level. It is very important, that 210 level. 243, 240s, also important. Yeah. See if they get a rejection from VWAP. Or to keep going. To keep going, this is going to be a major trap here. So then go higher. Right from those overnight lows. Yeah, looks like they want to bring this thing still higher. I'm going to get out of it. It looks like a trap that was set properly there. Looks like a trap. Trap was set. Delta to the upside is kicking in. Oops, that looks like absorption. Seller stepping back in here. Okay, rejected from that 300 level. We're just short of the 300 level. Starting to get some absorption. See if they can tap 300 with this go around. Another TP at 311 if we can get there. And then I'll leave the last one to run. Last one could be the one to give us the all-time high. If it does go. It might just not. Let's see. We got the orb high at 304. If we break through that, we've got a level of support resistance flip here at this 313. In reality, I think she could come right back up all the way. Look how the delta kicked in here. Delta kicked in something fierce. Manipulation candles. And then we had absorption. Had the absorption right in here, and then they swept the absorption, bringing it back down to the overnight low, and then the delta kicked in. It looks like we'll TP our second one right here if we can get 311. Can we get a push to 311? Push the 311, baby. Push the 311. Go. Go. If they get rejected here, then it's going to be a nasty drop. No real volume kicked in yet, just some absorption. This could be a fake out to the upside, but I'm going to be taking another TP hit here at a 311 if we can get there. I might manually take it if we can't. Alright, so she's pushing pretty hard here. Tap 311, baby. Tap that 311. Go, 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 go. Tap it. You know you want it. Aggressive buyers coming in. Top 311. 311, 311. 311, go, 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 go. 311. Push it, baby. I'm going to take one off manually. And we'll let the last one go. Selling might not be over, but if they do want to continue pressing this thing higher, then it could be the all-time high that they're going for. This is a small account, dude. I had like $600, $700 left on it. So I'm trading 3 micros on this. Trying to bring it back. But on everything else, I'm trading minis. Yeah, if we start seeing some green high volume candles to the upside, I'll probably add into this trade. Hey, what's up, Jess? I don't know if I trust this move up. I haven't seen any high volume yet. My day's pretty good, brother. I'm green on everything. The only thing I haven't been able to trade is my Influencer Cup account because they said that I should not trade it because they had that outage with Tradeday with Project X yesterday. Nice, good job, Bruno. Looks like I'll be stopped out here. Stopped out at break even, if anything. Stopped at break even on that one. At least we're back in the green. And this could continue the sell off. She had a hard time getting back above that 310 level. That was crucial. Back at VWAP. This move may not be over. $260 looks like a decent level for it to catch a bounce if it does want to go there. I'll tell you guys why in just a second, but $260 looks like a decent place to bounce from. We'll see if she does. Started to get some very aggressive buyers at that range. Haven't seen any high volume kick in yet to the upside, so it's kind of keeping me at bay here, these longs. I'd like to see some high volume kick in. Yeah, so that's true. That could happen. I'm going to try a quick hit down at 260. And then we could tap 260 here for a bounce. No such luck so far. What's this 260 bounce? Un poquito más, un poquito más. Bitcoin's tanking, con? Damn. Who'd have thunk? Watching 260 here for a possible good hit. Take that 260. All right, we got the 260. Nice job. If we lose these levels, looks like we're going to hold this level. This could be it. Yeah, looks like a bounce is coming possibly. 260 bounce, risking 88, make it 88. All right, see if it goes. Quick bounce back up to 285, 289 maybe. Can she give it? Can she give it? Second TP here at 285. Nice. I'm gonna leave a runner, see if she goes up to the 300s. Stops at break even. 260, beautiful level, if you guys caught that. We are trading Nasdaq Futures contracts right now, SAM-GM. SAM-GH, sorry. Thank you for subscribing, Brian. Seeing your subscribed. Maybe right back down here after sweeping that 285 liquidity. Yep, out, break even. Now they sell it off. 260 is not going to hold her now. Okay, major push there, big red candle. Watch this level here again. If they hold it, they might use it as support. But market is very heavy right now, so I don't think so. We have a level of resistance that just got put in just now here. Watch this level. Pumping her. We lose this level here at 260. She could head back down to this 210 zone that I was looking at earlier. 210 zone is very important too. Yeah, buyers are fighting here. Buyers are not giving up. Damn, they're ripping it now. It's like 260 is holding with some delta to the upside there. Stopped out. Still don't believe in them. Really don't believe in the longs just yet. Alright, looks like they are coming in. Strong absorption right now. Let's see if they actually want to bring this thing to the upside. If we get a power long here, this could be a great signal. But if it reverses down, this could be just a trap to bait the bulls. Still looking for lower prices. She's manipulating like crazy right now. Still dealing with that red wave, and it's still pretty thick, so I'm still expecting a little bit more move down, but this could take a little bit of time and could be a little bit of chop. She makes another run for higher prices, then I will most likely abandon my short thesis, unless we see some really, really strong moves right back down. Keeps looking to want to make these higher highs here. They are fighting this thing, tooth and nail. $260 looked like it was a beast level. Still like a possible move to 210, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. Kid Poker would love 210. What's up, Kid Poker? How are you, man? Hope you're doing good today. How's the Lambo Signal channel? Are you really glad Diago brought you here, Esther? Sorry, I'm not really seeing the chats, guys. I'm more watching the chart right now. Okay, we're in a red wave. We got the manipulation above this level that I was looking at. We got a power short. I'm hoping this is going to bring us to the promised land here, to possibly a next 260 TP, not a TP, but another piece off here at 260. Hopefully we can get the next peel the next one off here, and I'll leave the last one for 210 if he wants to go there. There's a chance, there's a chance. Sellers seem to be pressing this price pretty hard. I don't know. Let's see if it works. I don't like the way she's absorbing here. I really don't. I'm going to take the profits off of it. I don't like the way she's absorbing price here. Don't like it. I'll just take the profit. Yeah, I was in a short 8HH. Sorry, I didn't see your chats, guys. Yeah, it looks like it was trying to head higher. Yeah, after the manipulation to the downside. I'm gonna let this roll here. He's up to 318 winning trades in a row. Once I pass my first CPT 550, how should I expect? You should expect to start trading your account with trailing drawdown, so be careful. He blocked me for stating how much I made on a trade. Wow. He's a micro DCA trader. Wow. Patches is not tradable. Looks like one big wedge or whatever it's called. Yeah, it could be. Looks like it's gonna dump. It's not holding above here, but I really did like the absorption we had. Really did like this absorption we had here. Price kept coming higher. Yeah, it looks like it's a fake out. Looks like it was a fake out. Chop the VWAP. That's what it's doing. I had to be quick on that move there. I saw the manipulation down, and we started to get the absorption happening here. They swept it and then got another absorption there. That's the reason why I got out of my short, took profits, and I went long. All right, breaking through 300 like no problem. I'm getting out of it. Nice push. Decent volume to the upside, but I don't know if I believe it just yet. I got all out of 300. Yeah, it's always trapping. It's always trapping. That's all it does. This market, it's always trapping. TPT funded account is trailing drawdown until you hit your your threshold, then it goes away. Yeah, Kid Poker, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, looks like they trapped here at 260. They did a great job with this trap. Down 415 counting. Good poker. Yikes, bro. You got a real battle going here, guys. Real battle. Oof. What a little taste there. Yikes. New 15ers coming? Yeah. Trying to see if these shorts are still around. So we're about to get stopped out here, possibly. Buyers are still bullying their way in. I guess we're not going down? I thought we were going down. I guess not. I guess we're not going down. Yeah, this market moves so crazy. I guess the market wants 310. Very hard to keep thank you down. You're right about that, Kid Poker. Sure right about that. Can't keep thank you down. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a power long signal here on the 1 minute now. Yeah, we're going to be taking out of this trade here in just a sec. Yeah, they're pushing this thing up with a vengeance. They're pushing it up with a vengeance. Or maybe they just want to sweep me there. I said they probably just wanted to sweep me. I don't like it anymore. I'm out of it. I don't like the short at all. I think the shorts are done. See if they'll tap into that 310 level. That's what I'm looking at for our first TP. All right, solid push there to the upside. Can't keep this NQ down. Is right, Kid Poker. This thing just wants higher and higher. Good job, Sam B, on your long. You were looking at the 1 hour chart? Nice. I got another TP at 318 if we can get there. Check out the 1 hour that Sam B was talking about. What do you have at 310? Is there a level? What do you see at 310, buddy? Obviously, we have this very strong candle here. All these candles very strong. This was a strong level if we would have got down there, 240s. Oh, that's another strong level down there at 205, 210. The 5 looks really good too. The 5 looks like it's solid. So the 5, something interesting happened here on the 5. We had the manipulation down with these candles. Then we had the sweep. I'm sorry, we had the absorption candle. Then the sweep of the absorption candle. If you look here, I talk to you guys about this all the time. The sweep of the absorption candle happens all the time. They swept it right here. And with that, look at the kind of reaction it had. Super huge doji. Well, shooting star candle, hammer candle after that. And a strong move up. Now, I don't know what they're going to do now. I really don't. Maybe they shoot for that 320, daily open. We'll see. That looks like a strong recovery from there. And then you go and test that 340 again. That's what I'm thinking. Five minute looks good still. Let's see. 1 minute just put in another solid candle right there. This now for me turns into possible support here. $260 was the level. We talked about this level earlier and came and retested it twice, finding that support and going higher. I should have stayed away from the shorts here. This market was on fire after setting this trap here. Should have known better, but a lot of times they trap here and they trap everywhere. So the short here that I took was not the best, but I made up for it with the long that we got into right after that. If I should have taken the short, it should have been off the first absorption instead of the second candle. The first absorption would have been better, but hey. Market cannot stay down, that is for sure. The 30 minute looks nice. The current 1 hour took 75% of the prior red 1 hour candle, hence is why I was looking at 310. Oh, okay. Take care, Kid Poker. Come back, man, when you feel better. Could go back to the high of day. The 30 minute looks good. All right, we'll check in a second. Yeah, Samby, thank you, man. I appreciate it. The indicator is really is telling a story here. I just got to pay attention and look at it. and pay it and listen to it. Everyone's platform's working okay? I think so. That's all right, Amar. It happens. You got to make up for it quickly. Instead of, you know what I do a lot of times is I get into a trade and I see it's not working and I wait and I wait and I wait and I lose the other trade. So I took my loss quickly and then got into the long right away. I was like, yeah, this short's not working. I took the short and then I thought that maybe they were sweeping this area. So I went short again and I saw that it wasn't working. So I cut my losses quickly and reversed it and went long. So that's one thing that's really hard is letting your pride on a trade go and admitting you're wrong and saying, all right, this is not going, this is not moving, this is not pushing the way I would like to see it push if it was going to work. And so then I went long instead. All right, let's see if they push this thing up to 320 or the daily open here. Daily opens at 326. Let's see if they go for that next. Yeah, learning it slowly. You got a bearish for a value gap, Chris? Cool. Kind of just hands off here and we'll see what we get. Got the killer crossover long signal just came in. Power long signal came in. Looks like we'll get this push possibly. Let's see if we can get a move up to 320. Take another one off there at 320. If we can get 320. On the 1 minute, this move right here, this one right there, got it. She's not gonna go. This was support many times here, and now is resistance. This 312 level. Is she not gonna go? Still having a hard time. Still having a hard time maintaining price above this resistance support flip here. Support resistance flip. Still having a hard time there. Alright. You're out on your long right now, MR? Yeah, you saw something you didn't like there? Bears are on lunch break? Let's see if she'll make that push. She might start making a short squeeze. Maybe. She's looking kind of short and squeezy. Well, let's see. You don't know what to look for? So when you make a consolidation like this or consolidation like this, right? Like a bull flag, and then you start pushing, and you don't let price come back at all. You just start making like grindy looking price. You see this like grindy looking higher highs, higher lower, higher highs, higher lows, grindy higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. When you see a structure like that, it kind of looks like. Let me draw it for you. It kind of takes the form. It kind of takes the form of this. It is usually a consolidation first with a massive push up higher, little retracement, and then it starts to just grind and grind and grind higher. It's kind of what I think a usual short squeeze ends up looking like. It starts with a big blow off move and then starts to grind, like yesterday at the open. It's more pronounced on the tick charts. On the tick charts, you see how short and squeezy it is right here. It's pretty pronounced right there. My risk to reward is usually 1-to-1, and as the trade goes on, I may leave a runner. Going back to the 10 second, can't stand watching his paint dry. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What's up, Double A? Who's bottom G? I know it ain't me. put the shades on and look in the mirror, you definitely bottom G. If I put the shades on, I look like top G. I don't look like bottom G. Don't be talking about Cobra Tate that way. Don't be talking about my boy that way, bro. It may actually help me stay out of making stupid trade cause I'm bored. 15-second moves a lot, so I'm not bored. But it could have the opposite effect too. Yeah, there's a such thing as over trading, but yeah, as long as the signals are there for you, take it. Sometimes, you know, smaller TPs, bigger size, can put you in a really nice spot for you to lock yourself out quicker. Just lock your account once you hit a certain, like you should have a profit target for the day. Once it's hit, you should just kind of like stop. You know, it's kind of what I'm thinking. It's what I'm telling you. Market just missed my 320 level. Our entry was at 302. 302, 302, 302. I have the next TP here at 320 if we can get there. If not, we'll get stopped out of break even more than likely. My stop right now is at 273, but I'm going to move this up to break even pretty soon. Because he doesn't seem to be wanting to move. Push that sucker all the way up, baby. 320. Let's go to 320 next. It's consolidating on that 313 level that we talked about earlier, but she is squeezing those poor shorts, those jack triple shorts. There you go, LA. That's a good idea. There's always another day. That's a good idea, LA. Alright, see if we can get our next TP. Give us our next TP, baby. Smack that 320. Man, she is just chilling up there on 315, isn't she? Keeps missing 320. Something about those round numbers, huh? Something about those 20s. I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts. I'm streaming on Kick, and I'm streaming on Twitch. Yeah. And I used to stream on X, but I don't I didn't see too much too many views on there. Let's get that push, baby. Come on. Let's go to 320. Man, she's been trying so hard and she just can't make it. She's like, I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. Yeah. Who knows what she's going to do? She might even drop. She might even just give it up and say, you know what, I've had enough. I'm going to drop. This was a nice indication, though. This was a manipulation candle. If they turn this candle positive with high volume or absorption, could be a good candle to add into. Yeah, they may want to start dropping this thing here soon. We'll see. Stops in profit now. If it comes back down, we'll look for something else. ATRs are pretty low. ATR is at 6. Yeah, we took off our trade and we'll look for another entry. New 15? What's up, Brickle Crypto Trader? How you doing? And that's a 15. The 15 is looking very strong, powerful. Looks very nice. The 5, not so much. 5 is looking kind of dumpy. 15 is looking good. Oh, thanks, Sambi. Yeah, I think we're going to be looking at shorts right now. I think the shorts are coming in. The shorts might be coming in the roost. I thought I erased this. Get out of here. I think this move down is gonna happen. So developing that power short on a 5. Nice push. Might be sweeping these absorption levels, but looks like she wants more. So she wants more. Let's check out the VIX real quick, see what the VIX is doing. VIX is starting to elevate again. Nvidia is just ranging at 181. ES is heading back below the daily open. $284 could be a good level. I'm looking at 284, possible 284. right here. Looking at this. Oof. What? The humanity. Strong delta kicking in. Wow. Let's see what they do. We have 305 to the upside here. That's the IB. And then we've got that 284 level down below us. It looks like it'd be great support. Oh, we got good volume on that. Yeah, I like possible. Let's see. And we get a sweep back down to 284. Might not. So she went without us here. This was the candle. I was waiting for a sweep of this, but she did not go. She just went without us. We'll be patient. Maybe she'll come back down and test it, because I do think they're going to want to test this candle before going straight to the upside. Unless that was enough for her. Might have missed her. Yeah. She took off earlier than where I wanted to see her. I wanted to see her here at 284. But she took off. Anybody catch that? I wanted to go long off this green candle. Very aggressive. But I wanted to see it usually they get retraced just a bit. Maybe the full candle, sometimes a little bit more as a sweep. But she went without us. The short's coming? Possibly, yeah. Lots of equal highs here. Oh yeah, is Republican leader Thune, is he responsible for this little pump here that we just got? You caught that long? Nice. Nice, Jess. You caught it? Got it? Got lucky? Nah, man. There's no luck to this. You got it because you got skills. Tried to move my TP higher, but market grabbed it too quick. Damn, Jess, I hate when that happens, don't you? I hate when that happens. It's just the worst. We still had this pump level in here. It held up still, even this time around. It's right here. For these who are mobile, the pump level right there held. It's still going. I still would like a sweep of this level. I'm not crazy. I would still like to see this get swept, but we'll see. She doesn't have to. Still hasn't grabbed 320. They could lose these levels easily. Still making higher lows? Is that so, Art? Yeah, you're right. She is still making higher lows. But she has swept a few levels. And that's all I expected from this, was a sweep with a bounce. Be careful here because now she's looking for reacceptance back into this trend line. Look out for that, okay? She's looking to get accepted back in. Oh, she said, I don't need your acceptance. She said, I don't care. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say, bro. Tap that daily open. No worries, he said. I got this. Hold my beer. NQ wanted someone to hold her beer. I thought NQ was more of like a wine cooler chick, but she said, hold my beer. I didn't know what to do there. Nice, Sambi. Sambi took it off the candle, off the momentum candle. The government can go back to wasting money. That's awesome. Thinking of to buy a direct to funded? Yeah, I've tried the direct to funded. The best one's the 150. So if you're gonna look into one, try the 150 because it gives you the best value for the drawdown you get. It's the best value for the drawdown. So do the math on the 3, and you'll understand that it's the cheapest one when you do the math on how much drawdown you get. I did the 150s for a long time. Down 700 in counting, Kid Poker? Damn, dude. Failed uptrend is a sign of a deep falling. Will they get the acceptance back into the trend? Nice, Sambi. Sambi likes the 1 hour diamond indicator. Something's going on here because it looks like it's going to lose this level soon. They could be losing this level here soon. Nvidia's dropping. She is creeping. Volatility is dropping too, though. ES seems pretty solid right now. Looks like it wants to go and put in some higher prices. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one, guys. I would like to short. That makes more sense. But also, this also looks like a short, like a bear trap. Foldable iPad? Damn. Oh, once enemies, once rivals, now collaborating on a foldable iPad. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. 18-inch display. That would be awesome. I would normally short here, and I would normally get stopped out. So I'm not going to do that. Yeah, big volumes on the short right now. Yeah, but they're not playing out. I see the absorption happening too. I see all of it. I feel like sometimes they permit that to show up, and then they just rip off faces of poor unsuspecting bears. The market will do what she wants. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Now on the 5-minute, the short looks really, really good. We had a power short signal indication there earlier, and we just wicked above it. All right, we're losing this level again. I'd like to see them lose it, retest it, and then lose it again. Right now, the only thing cooking here was longs. Shorts look they're setting up really nice on a 5 though. I'm gonna try this short with tight stop. Might get stopped out here on this attempt. I kind of figured that anyway. It really does look like a short on a 5. It really does. Like, looks like they want to bring price down. But usually when they do stuff like this, they also trap. They usually do trap. It is a trap to short. That's why I'm taking a tight stop and a tight TP. But here goes the stop out here. Here goes the stop out in just a moment. You're looking at 10 screens? That's a lot of screens to look at once. And just as I predicted, they are pushing this thing higher. Even though there are sellers in the water here, there are a lot of sellers. It looks like it's going to be short trap, and they're going to start short squeezing more likely soon. Sellers don't seem able to hold this price down. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go higher here, stopping us out. There you go. I knew it. It looked like it wanted to lose that level, but it did not. Instead, it just came up to stop us out, and maybe now it drops. Looking at 5 footprints? Damn. They just came to stop me out. Literally just came to stop me out to the tick, and now they're dropping it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna come. Yeah, it's really choppy. Oh, it's really choppy at the moment right now, but the short is gonna play out, at least for a little bit. I don't know about a long time, but it is it's definitely on the charts. She does it in such a way, though, to make you second guess yourself. All right, we held 313, but we're still getting rejected from the trend line. Do you really want back in? At the moment, it's just consolidation. Yeah. What are you looking at, Brickle? Crypto? You're looking at the DOM? Or are you looking at the footprint? Yeah, it's a tight one. You're only 70 points to break even? It can happen. You're going footprints and Renko? I like Renko. That's hilarious. She just came to tick me out up there, and now she's dropping. That was my short right there. Plus 7 seconds, 15-second Renko. Damn, dude, you got a lot going on your chart. You got a lot going on. Yeah, that was my entry short there. Just missed it. A few momentum candles waiting for another entry. Nice MB. Got some absorption there. There's my short. All right, let's take a quick look here what we've got. Let's look at the 5 minutes, see if there's anything that's screaming at us. 5 minute obviously has the power short here. They swept the power short one more time. This usually gives us a dump down. Where would they bring it though for a possible move higher? We do have a... To be honest with you, the only place I really see that they could bring it down to that makes any sense volume wise would be down here at this absorption candle. On the 5 minute at least. There really isn't anything here. Yeah, my short playing out now. I hate when they do that, man. I hate when they tick me out and then they go. I hate that. I got literally ticked out right here, man. That sucks so bad. We might come back to sweep this level that I was looking at earlier. I told you guys, hey, she may come back down, sweep this level because I wanted to see it get swept. There's a lot of business to be done here at 284. 284 might be a good place for the market to actually end up bouncing. Yeah, nice short here. Anyone who caught it and didn't get stopped out by a tick. $24 is my target to the downside. You guys can see how beautifully she lost this level right here. Came down, retested it, got rejected from it. This could have been a good stop loss area. Man, I really hate not being in this short. Really pissed me off. Trying my best to not FOMO in, but it happens. Guys, we're at 103 likes. Keep hitting the likes, so we'll do our giveaway. Yeah, it's not too late to short. The minute I go short, dude, this market will go to all-time highs. I do like the long from 284 level though. We'll see if we get down there and show some signs of life. Maybe we'll get a long. You know the feeling, Jess? Jess knows the feeling. This is Nasdaq, Joel. This is Nasdaq. There's not, any significant delta on this candle, even though it looks strong. There's not much volume, there's not much delta on it yet. Oh, that is good volume there, though. Just entered the shorts, a long should be coming in. I hope you didn't, but that's what would happen to me. All right, looks like they're holding it. Still waiting for that 284 level. That 284 level is still better than a reversal from here. Yeah, but we probably won't see it. We probably won't see it. You're in the long, Samby? It's a tough one here. It's not really, I feel like they can come back at 284 and still try the 284 before going higher. They got all the shorts? You think so? Nice retest of the 311. Very complex here. Delta's picking up for the buyers. Just looking all right. Nvidia's looking weak too. Oh, man. Everything's kind of mixed right now. It's kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, I really do think the shorts are coming in, but they're not making this easy. We need 13 more likes, guys, for our giveaway. All right, so I guess this high volume candle was legit. This was legit. At least enough to give us a good scalp. This market will not go down or stay down at least. No staying down on this market. This is exactly where I was going to FOMO short. Thank God I did not. Paul says Amazon's robotic master plans, humans will be optional. What does that mean? They're going to take us out? Behind the woodshed? Take us out behind the shed. Throw us in the wood chipper is what I meant to say. It's a tough one, man. I want to go short here so bad. But because I do, I know it's going to go higher. 1 second, guys. Yeah, this is a tough one. Tough one here. Looks like the short is screaming at me. Normally when that happens, that means they're gonna rip it. The minute I go short, this thing just rips to the upside. I mean, I just got to inverse myself at this point because it just looks so easy for the downside right here. And they rip it right back up. They rip it right back up. Yeah, they're going to rip it. I mean, it definitely seems like they want to bring it down, but at a snail's pace. Kid Poker's right, man. This market can never stay down. Oh well. She'll probably end up ripping here to the all-time high. That's what it looks like. Just chopping here. Looked like a really good short that was going to set up here. But it now looks like she's going to go higher. Power hours coming in. Yeah, do the opposite. Yeah, that's what I think so. They logically make it look like one thing and then they do the opposite. Immediately as you go and do it, they do the opposite. Oh man, she is just she is something. She's something special. Let's see what they do here. Treasury Secretary Bessent speaks at 3. Oh, it's a new hourly candle here. Let's see what ends up happening. Power hour, guys. Welcome to Power Hour. She's creating a wedge. Which way it'll break, who knows? No trades today. I feel so attached to this funded. Honestly, I'm afraid to lose it. Any advice? Only 650 in it. Yeah, trade micros. Trade one micro at a time. There's no rush. Sour Patch pullbacks. This is too much fun. Markets need to calm down. Yeah, they do. This is sour hour, not power hour. Burko Crypto says Bitcoin short. Let's take a Bitcoin. What is it? Bitcoin up to? Yeah, Bitcoin is taking a little bit of a tumble. Looks like it'll probably continue going. Volatility looks like it wants to increase. It's trying its hardest. No great signs just yet, but she could be. Nvidia doesn't look too strong. ES is losing it too. Next level of support for the ES is way down there. All right, we'll see. Locked and loaded. Probably gonna have to wait for MOC to get any real move. It's almost an hour away. Yeah, Amar, try trading with one micro and go for 10-point hits, or look at the ATR and do a 2 ATR, whatever the ATR is. Make that your take profit and your stop loss. A 2 ATR. This market is the worst. Absolute worst. Such an obvious wedge being created right now. Don't know what direction it's going to go in, obviously. We don't know. Too funny here. NQ is too funny. Oof, got a strong candle there. We got a really strong candle. It just came in, and I don't like it one bit. I think I'm gonna end up getting out of this. I'm gonna get out of it. She looks like she wants to rip now. We got the absorption here with the high volume, so I'm just gonna sit it out. Yeah, couldn't even get a TP here, guys. I had my first TP at 300. It literally came right to 300 and did not tap me out. This thing's about to rip for real. All right, it's that time of day. It's opposite time. They can get above 312 and hold it. Next target's going to be daily once more. Maybe another attempt to get at this trend line at 340s. The Chaffe's got you this afternoon? Yeah, Chaffe's got me too. We should have left her nice and green like we were this morning. Yeah, it gets ridiculous, right, Jess? This is really pretty crazy. And yeah, NY session was trash today, Hank. That is for sure. Oh, Paul, that's funny. Best it must be using Trump's watch or having a few more drinks. That's too funny. There's a delta divergence, Raul. Nice, bro. Which way? To the upside or downside? Going up. And let's see if she'll go. Starting to get a power long on a 5-minute now. Does anyone know the reason for this price action? They must be building a node here. I mean, building a point of control for whatever reason. They like this area. They're at equilibrium. They're just buying it up, selling it, buying it, selling it. It's just the way the market moves some days. It sucks though. It really does. The market's only trend 25% of the time, yeah, if that. Yeah, these chops are part of the process. Make NQ great again. We're supposed to get some volatility this week. I mean, we have earnings coming in for Tesla this week. We've got CPI. We've got a lot of things on the horizon. Last week had some good volatility. This week so far has been a dud. Man, this is so bad. Why do I instantly regret every trade I take in this market today? I'm like, oh my God, this thing is instantly going to go the other way. ATRs are so low right now. We got a 4 right now on the ATR. Ugh, this is garbage. Maybe waiting for Netflix earnings. El Chapo made millions. This isn't El Chapo. It's El Chapi. My day today, I'm up on my funding ticks account about $300, down about $300 on this Tradeify account. So I would say it's about a wash. We closed at 25,300 yesterday. We're open at 25,300 New York session today. I'm not trading my Influencers Cup account today because Tradeday told me not to, because they're still trying to work out the kinks from the outage yesterday. Man, this is disgusting. This is literally disgusting. I'm making you yawn? Damn, Art, my bad. I'm getting sleepy over here. This price actually put me to sleep. And I'm instantly regretting being in, not instantly, but I'm regretting being in this long now. Obviously. Look at this. It's garbage. It's garbage, man. Basura. I used to blow accounts on days like this. Now I just sit back and watch. Damn, Villa. The market was alright this morning. Yeah, a lot of Tesla bulls are waiting for that magical 500 level. I don't know if they'll get it. I still have a lot of Tesla in my retirement account, but I don't have... I sold it all in my personal account. Yeah, that is growth for sure. That's a good thing. Market waiting on earnings this evening? Is that what it's doing? Who's reporting today that even matters? I don't even know if there's a big reportings today. Today we've got Netflix, Coca-Cola, Texas Instruments. I mean, we got a couple. Nothing huge. Let's look at tomorrow. Oh man, what's going on with the internet? Is the internet giving us trouble again? Did I lose you guys? I might have lost you guys. You guys back? Looks like we're okay over here. Just the other one's not good. I don't know what's going on, guys. Lost our signal there for a minute. I don't know why. No idea why. You guys still there? Or did I lose all of you? You guys there? Well, it looks like the other stream is there. It looks like we'll be TPing here at the on the other one. On the long here, possibly 321. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. Can you guys hear me? All right, you guys are still there? Awesome. I don't know if it looks like it's still giving us some choppy signals. We're still here. I don't know what is going on. I have no idea what's up with this. The other stream is perfect right now. The other stream has no delays. The vertical stream is perfect. But this horizontal stream is on a glitch right now. It's glitching. I don't know. It'll work its way out. It'll work itself out. Looks like the market is pumping right now. So we had the long and we ATP'd on it. The market's still moving. Let's see if it worked itself out. I'm gonna keep trying here, guys. If you guys want, you can head on over to the vertical stream. You hear me nice and clear? It's just the audio? Yeah, well, sorry. I mean, it's just the video. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we got above the 313 level that she was having such a hard time with. Broke 320, but we still have not taken out the daily open. All right, I think we're back completely now. Yeah, I think it was, I think the government shut down my stream as well. It's the government again? I think so. I'm moving like Mad Max. Remember Mad Max? Okay. All right, this thing is still going sideways. Let's see if we can still get those likes up to 125. We still have time. We need to get those likes up by like 345 in order to be able to make our cutoff. No follow through anywhere? Yeah, there is none. So I'm just going to watch this thing, man. Might YOLO on the 15 second. Let's YOLO the 15 second. I think that's what we'll end up doing. YOLO the 15 second, baby. Let's see what we do here with our... All right, let's see what's going on here. Have some fun here with the time we have remaining. It's just Coca-Cola and today we have Coca-Cola and I just said Netflix reporting. Man, even the 15 seconds barely move. This is crazy. GM as well. goes that smack. Just still smacking. I'm gonna get a snack, guys. I'll be right back. There we go. There's that dump we're looking for. I'm the worst. I swear. I can never catch a directional trade for my life. We got one more shot at it. Can't even get 5 points in my direction. Now it looks like all she wants is downside. That's so funny. It wasn't the case earlier. Take a look at the 1 minute. Oh yeah, she wants this level. Yeah, she wants this level here. It could bounce from this 300 level here. This was a really, really important level earlier. There was a lot of volume there. And it was an absorption candle. She's gonna get super dumpy now, huh? Let's see if they end up holding this level. If not, it's gonna be a long way down. Long way down. Looks like they're holding it though. Besant is a no-show. He's drunk. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not really good at this game. I'm not really good at the short. I'm not really good at the 5-point scalps. You keep getting me. You keep getting me here. It's not fun. The trailing drawdown on TPT is just like any other trailing drawdown. If you are up $1,000 and you let it come down to break even, you lose $1,000. So good luck with that. It's not easy. Definitely not easy. Let's see if she'll go. No, she's gonna go down again. How is it possible? How is it possible I get everyone wrong? I'm just gonna do the opposite of what I think every time. Account might be toast. We need to go up, if not we'll be toast. Can you hit 312, girl? Can you hit 312? Can you hit 312? Come on, don't disappoint me. No 312 for me. Yeah, she can't go. About to get stopped out of break even here. It's like watching paint dry for real, even on the 15-second. And we're gonna get stopped out of break even probably. Yeah, stopped out of break even. She sucks. Yeah, those are not much of a follow through here to the upside. Probably won't do anything till 350. Yeah, probably not. All right, good thing we went to break even on that because that was a nasty little drop there. Let's try her again. Okay. See if they're gonna hold this price up. Looking for a TP at 312. Looking for a TP at 312. Can we get it? Can we get it? 312. Come on, 312. Push that sucker up to 312, baby. Come on. Tough luck up here. Looking for a push of 312 and they won't give it to me. Wow. Did they just really just dump this thing that hard? Did they really just do that to me? Wow, it's crazy. They really are chopping. Chop, 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 chop city. We might get stopped out here. This is going to be a no bueno for us if we do. That'll be the end of this account. It'll be the end of our shenanigans for today if we get stopped out here. Still heavy. Still heavy here. Crazy. Push that sucker to 312, baby. Let's keep this account alive. Let's make America great again. Come on, baby. 312. Make it count. Oh, yeah. Let's go. 312. Come on. 312. You got this, baby. Go 312. Go 312. Go. Go. Push. 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 312. Push. A little more. 312. You got this. 312. Come on. Come on. 312. Go. Touch. 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 There we go. All right. It's not as red anymore. Not as red. This is an ugly market. Yeah. Take care, Jack. They're making Argentina great again? Why Argentina? Did we give Argentina 40 bill? I'm sure we did, right? Seems like a drop in the bucket for us. All right, we got our likes right on time, 3:45. You guys just made it. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. All right, we're going to do a giveaway. If you guys are watching on the live stream, on a vertical live stream, on the mobile, there is a link that's pinned in the chat for the Discord. Go ahead and join it. We're going to start our giveaway right now. You guys only have 10 minutes today because we're running out of time. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. All right, the giveaway is live. All you have to do is go over to our Discord, join our Discord, head on over to the announcement section. Under the announcement section, you're going to see a section that says giveaways. Under announcements, go to giveaways. In giveaways, you're going to see this little announcement that has a party favor. Click the party favor and you'll be automatically entered. That's all you got to do. So announcements. Go to announcements. Go to the little party favor. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Is anybody able? Are you guys able to do it? Because there's nobody there right now. Is everything working properly for you guys? Nobody has entered yet. Are you guys able to join? It's not letting you? That's very different. That's very strange. You can't enter or leave the giveaway because it has already ended. That's very strange. Yeah. All right, let me cancel and try it again. All right, let's see. All right, can you guys try now? We have 10 minutes to enter. Okay, the entries are working now. All right, it seems like everything's good now. So go ahead and head on over to our Discord. Underneath the announcements, you're going to see a section that says giveaways, and go to the party favor icon. Click on that party favor icon and you'll automatically be entered. You have the choice of picking a 30 days with a smooth trader concepts indicator or a 50K eval, either one. All right, market right now is looking kind of choppy. I'm surprised. I don't know why it's so choppy. I would thought it'd be pumpy right now. All right, we're getting that one. We're getting an MOC candle right now in 10 seconds. Let's see. See if we can make some monies. All right, we're getting a dumpy candle. We're at the MOC started here. The MOC has started, guys. How's your women and children? She's ripping back to all-time highs. Oh, he goes up, said Kid Poker. I think you're right, Kid Poker. I think she only does go up. Unless I long her. If I long her, then she'll go down. Right up against the, why is my daily level not there? That's strange. It wasn't on the 15-second, my daily open wasn't showing. We got the daily right at 328, so she tapped it. This was a chop for the ages today. Got another candle coming up at 355, another surge of volume. Let's see what direction she goes in then. Market looks kind of dumb. I second that notion. Market only goes up, guys. Dollar only goes down. We get a quick little dumperoo. Get a little 5-pointer. Give us a little 5-pointer. Give us a 5-pointer to the downside, baby. No, she only goes up. You're right, Kid Poker. She just missed our TP and she went straight up. You're right, bro. She only goes straight up. Shoosh. The dollar almost went up there for a moment. Almost had it. Missed her by a tick. Almost had her, man. That would have been nice. Yeah, everything is a bear trap. Everything in life is a bear trap. She's going up to that 340s. She's going to go up to the 340s, it looks like. We get in that next 10 seconds, we get the, no wait, how much time we got? Yeah, next 10 seconds we get that candle at 355. Oof. What was that? What was that? Was not expecting that. Now she'll go down. I assume now she'll go down. I assume now's when the dump comes. And yeah, she's about to stop us out here. Yep, now the dump comes, obviously. So funny, the market. Can't make this stuff up. Just missed this again. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out of break even more than likely. All right, finally give us a TP there. Damn. Market closes in 2 minutes. Let's see what kind of shenanigans he still has for us. Pecos loves that word. Shenanigans. And it's fun to say. Man. Can you ever figure out what she wants to do? Can anyone ever figure out what she wants to do? When you guys figure it out, let me know. Say they want to have a close right at the daily level. What a small, minute negative day if it closes around 315. Crazy. Doesn't look like he wants to hold. All right, we got another surge of volume coming in the next minute or so. Probably go right back up, probably. You're always right. We had high volume up, high volume down on the 5-minute. That's not looking good for the bulls. She lost her level. She lost her way. She lost her way, and now it looks like it's going to be more selling, possibly. Oof, what a push. What a push. Here comes that closing volume. Oh, man. The humanity. Just nuts. Wow. You can really dance. I don't know, but VWAP close maybe? No, of course not. It's going to reverse this. Oh, there we go. All right. Maybe we get a VWAP close. What a dump episode. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. This is insanity. Somebody stop her. Looks like we'll probably have a VWAP close. Just missed the VWAP there by a slight bit. Can you stay prayer for me? Yeah, all right, I got you. Got you, bro. So they may want that VWAP close after all. Say a prayer for a bunch of you guys here today. Oof, man, she's selling off now. Man, what just happened? Forget the VWAP close. That short's finally coming in. That short we've been waiting for all afternoon is finally coming in now. What the heck, man? For real. These are these levels we were looking at earlier. 260's gone. Overnight low is about to be taken out again. And this level right here at 213, that's the level that I was waiting for at 210. Wow. Wow, this is nuts. Yeah, this is crazy. I guess we got earnings out. Netflix earnings are out. I would have had that one. I guess Netflix earnings are out, huh? Netflix is dropping. All right, we're only down 73 doll hairs. All right, got the overnight low. Oh, man, Netflix must have really pooped the bed. Netflix, what have you done to this market? Netflix, what have you done? Netflix, you've been a bad, bad stock. Damn, Netflix. Yeah, this must be Netflix action for sure. Yeah, it looks like they want that 210 level. Last attempt here to go green on the day. Push it. Nice. We're green on the day, guys. 14 doll hairs. Green on the day. Green across the board. It's raining doll hairs. All right, let's say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this moment in our lives, Lord. And we thank you for giving us breath in our lungs this morning, allowing us to wake up, Father, because not everyone is as lucky as we are, Lord, to have this day. And we thank you, Father, for giving us this opportunity to give you the thanks, Father, that you deserve. And we thank you, Father, for all the things that we don't deserve, Father, the grace you have given us, the forgiveness, Father, you have given us. Although we continue to sin every day, Lord, and we continue to do things that do not benefit our salvation, Lord, or benefit ourselves, Father, we continue to make these mistakes, but we ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, to forgive us for our sins. And I'm not just saying that, Father, in passing, but I really do mean that we need to have deep repentance, Father, for those sins that we committed. Lord, I know there's a lot of things in this world that are unfair, a lot of things that happen, Father, but you are a just God, Father, and we know that everything happens, Father, for a reason, Lord. And we do not know your ultimate plan, Lord. We do not know why tragedies happen, why people lose their lives, or why we have such bad circumstances in our life, Father. But only you know. And it's not our job to question that, Father, but our job to know that we are in your control, Father, and that you are God, Father, and we need to trust your process. Lord, whether it is that you decide to give us life or death, Father, or you decide to give us blessings or hardships, Father, we always thank you, Father. We thank you, Father, for everything. We thank you for the trials and that shape us and make us better people. But Lord, I ask you in this day, if it's in your will, Father, to protect our families, Lord, and to give comfort for those who need it, Lord, for those who have lost loved ones, Father, such as Khan's cousin, Father, and his family, Father. We pray for them and we ask you to give them peace, and we ask them to give them acceptance, Father, and understand that you're in control. Lord, I ask you to keep us safe and to protect us in our health, Father. For those of us who are suffering from a medical condition, those of us who may have maybe something that's not curable, Lord, we know that everything is possible through you, Father. Just like Sam B said with his uncle, Father, and Laughter has miracles, Father, that they can attest to, Father. Everything is possible in your name, Father. Everything is possible and nothing is impossible for you. Lord, we ask you to protect our minds because, Father, we use our minds every day for this profession that we have chosen, Lord. This is not easy, Lord. We have chosen a very difficult path, Father, and we ask you to always keep us free of fear, free of anxiety, free of self-doubt. And, Father, we always ask you to keep us disciplined and eliminate any greed that we may have, Father. Lord, I ask in your name that if there's anyone in our community, Father, who is experiencing depression or maybe thoughts of harming themselves, Lord, we ask you to eliminate those thoughts that only come from the evil one, Lord. We thank you and we ask you this in Jesus' name, Father, and keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. Amen. Thank you, guys. All right, we'll check you guys out tomorrow. Hope you guys are all right. Everyone did okay today. And let's see, I think we have our winner. We probably have our winner by now. Yeah, our winner is Lucas. Lucas opened up a support ticket in the Discord, and we will give you that information for either the Smooth Trader Concepts or for the 50K giveaway. All right, brother? Thank you, guys. All right, guys, thank you so much. Looks like we did have a pretty decent stream after all, even with those interruptions we had with the internet. Looks like the market may want to settle in here at about 25,210. Is that number I have had my eye on all day. Really wanted that number, and she was just dumping. Yeah, we've had this level here set all day, and it looks like that's where she might be going. Cool. All right, well, set your sights on that level, guys, and set your TPs. Looks like we're going to be going to 210. Cool. All right, guys, I got to go. I'll see you tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clan. Smooth tan clan.
Yo, you are on.
trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't relax.
Sound good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't relax.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth, Tan Clan.
When it comes to